The seals have been broken, and the devils are here for yet another night of Virtual HorrorCon as we close it all out tonight with our third night of Concerto on Nocturne, our little Vampire 5th Edition New York escapade at this point. This has turned into quite the, I would say, sordid tale, but no, it's not sordid. It's just mayhem.
Field trip?
Mayhem and madness, and a lot of everyone being all over. But we're having a good time, and that's what really matters. Because Vampire the Masquerade is about friendship.
Is that what they're changing their slogan to? We should...
Yeah! And on that note, I am the Connery. I am the editor-in-chief over at Devil's Luck Gaming. You can find us every week on Devil's Luck Gaming, running things on Twitch here. That's our link over there. As well as our Twitter, at Team Devil's Luck. You can follow us for all updates on our shows and stuff if you end up enjoying what you watch tonight. We'd love to see you around on our channel. And as is, we have people in chat who probably haven't seen us before. We're going to go down the line from left to right, and we're going to say hi and say who we are and what we're playing tonight so that everybody can get to know them. I think it's been revealed as to who is what across the board in this crew, who's playing what. So don't be coy with your clans now. It's too late for that. So we'll start over with our leader of the pack, so to speak. Well, it's not a pack. We're not playing that kind of game.
Yeah, I'm like, wrong one. Splat.
Leader of the coterie over here. Or at least the reason it came together.
Ooh, adhesive? I'm the adhesive.
You're the glue.
I'm the adhesive.
I gotta go. How do I get out of it?
You could find me at Uncelialore, tink tink, or on the @Team Devil's Luck Twitter. Tonight I will be playing Delia, the Tremere, the infamous witch of New York City, who could apparently throw lightning out of her ass. The rumors are abound, and they're plentiful.
No, it's lightning out of your eyes and fireballs out of your ass.
Oh.
Get it right.
Yeah, rumors weird like that.
I mean, I know a taco place. That'll happen.
Oh no, I can't eat. Don't rub it in.
And her diligent bodyguard, who's muted.
He's very silent. He's just a silent killer.
Yeah.
I am the strong and silent Luke. So my name is Zed. On Twitter at ZEDECXZ, as it says above my head. But for the evening, I am Luke Valentine. I am a tattoo artist and also their. Am I pointing in the right direction? Nope. Wrong direction. I am their bodyguard due to favors owed to people what scare me.
That season 1 crossover.
And where everyone is gathering is in a nice little bar in the village. A bar slash show. No, I don't want to call it a showroom. That sounds Vegas.
It's a yes. It is not a showroom. It is a bar that has a stage on one side of it, so we can. It's a musical venue, as we like to call it here in sunny Austin, Texas. Hello, hi. My name is a Fox. You can see it up there. Tonight I will be playing Elizabeth Mueller, a saucy Ventru, who is deeply worried about what the fuck is happening to her city.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that.
Decor. Don't hate.
And
Appreciate.
Rounding out the coterie, we have a representative from last night's chicanery. Not to be confused with Chimera but our angry one.
Angry? I don't know about angry. Frustrated maybe. Hi everybody, I'm Riley. I am playing Sloane. She is a gangrel. Just not quite sure what to make of this group. Don't hate them. Do not hate. Just unsure of what to make of them. The cookies threw me off a little bit yesterday. Just sending a bunch of vampires cookies.
It's not the cookies I have taken issue with, I gotta be honest.
Well, I didn't drink that. It looked disgusting.
It was.
Didn't drink it.
It was awful.
Chili's a wonderful cooker.
Yeah, no, just.
So we're gonna go ahead and find out what
I'm gonna
these...
steal Darrison. Happy to be here, confused to be here.
How did I get here?
We will find out where the fuck everything is going down on tonight's episode, which you'll get a recap of what happened the last 2 nights when we come back. But tonight's episode, let's kick off Overture on Nocturne. Not Overture. Wow. Concerto on Nocturne Interlude, Part 3. Last night on Concerto on Nocturne Interlude, the coterie had assembled its more physically active and infiltration-minded group to try and handle a request that Delia had while she was going and dealing with some other things. Turned out the prince of the city had found the old Ventru stronghold had been taken, well, financially taken over. So, like, financial hostile takeover as well as physical hostile takeover of the company and building that was previously owned by the Ventru Primogen, who is now nowhere to be found in the city because of a series of events that happened during Overture. Well, things went. They did. The group of 4 vampires, the group of 4 kindred, traveled to the building and proceeded to infiltrate it, seeking samples of blood from every clan that was being held in the Blood Vault. Because they found out that the Blood Vault that the Ventru were keeping had not been destroyed yet. It was still being, well, it was still being cataloged and studied by the Inquisition. Well, it isn't being studied anymore because they made their way through. They had to handle some of the local security officers who not only represent the Order of St. Leopold, but also represented Mossad, as the Second Inquisition is expanding its borders outside of the Catholic Church, seeking allies who all have interest in making sure that the vampire threat is dealt with. Well, our kindred did what kindred do when having to deal with hunters. They made explosions. Because, well, what better way to send a message than to try and burn down the building that they're using as their headquarters in New York? They got the samples. They got out. And now it is the following night. Delia and Luke have met up at Bedlam, the bar owned by Elizabeth. Our Toreador, who seems to be the greaser of this group, who talks people through, smooths out those little interactions that are required amongst individuals.
Greaser.
The lubist.
The lubist.
I swear to God. I will find you.
Listen, the antiquated term is grease man, so grease person just sounds a little too cumbersome. So I went with
do
greaser.
not want to be a grease. I'll be a lubist. I don't want to be a grease person.
Lupus.
I hate this. Can I be a face, perhaps? Like the A-Team?
The face, yeah, okay.
Anyway, I talk to people. It's
I
great.
guess.
It's wonderful.
I guess.
So
So
covered in grease. Please don't cover me in grease.
the lube aficionado's place.
Christ.
Cover you in grease.
I swear to God.
In Greenwich Village. And also, it turns out, well, we'll find out why Sloane's there as well. Sloane, having been part of the previous infiltration team, the muscle for that job,
And ow.
was asked to show up again. It is currently a December evening. It is 7:30, well after the sun's gone down, in winter nights in New York City. That blanket of snow that had fallen the previous night is now a slushy mess on the edges of the streets. It's one thing about New York. There's a very short period of time where it's actually a blanket of white snow.
Oh no.
It quickly becomes mounds and mounds of soot-soaked slush.
There's always urine. There's always urine.
So as the shush of cars driving through the icy, slushy mess that is the streets outside, our four kindred are now going over the spoils of last night. And what transpired and where they're up to with tonight's venture.
Hey, what'd you do with the naked dead guy?
What did I do with the naked dead guy? Yeah.
What didn't you?
You know
do with
what?
the naked
Actually,
dead guy?
would it be unreasonable for me to get a hold of our prince and just be like, "Okay, done with him, thank you," or is that asking a bit much for my
Oh,
connections?
I know who you could call to get rid
Oh.
of the body.
Who's that?
Oh, hold on. She pulled out her phone and she's scrolling through the numbers. You know what? You can make the call, but call this number,
the
and
phone.
she holds her phone across, and you'll see the contact is Dump Truck Ned.
Yeah.
So
I
no
don't know if we
worries.
need to roleplay that, but I will absolutely.
Oh,
Call
we're gonna
Dump Truck
roleplay
Connect.
that call.
Okie dokie.
Hang on. I mean, you can call them if you want, but
But
how long dead is the body?
you remember the gentleman and you put the fingers.
From what I understand,
Oh,
you
that guy.
technically
Yeah.
killed him, even though he was already on the way.
He's. There's nothing I can use off of him. Yeah.
Use off of him. Wait a minute. What the hell? Never mind.
I used his clothes.
That's a fair point.
And what is skin but clothes for the organs?
It rings like 2 or 3 times, and then, "Oh, you beautiful bitch! It's good to hear from you again. What's going on?"
Oh, hey, just lighting up the town like you do. Listen, so our little
Wait,
dead-
whoa. Delia?
Oh, no. I'm here. I'm speaking to you on behalf of Delia. I'm just an agent of hers. Don't mind me. You can call me
Okay.
Liz or Elizabeth, whatever you like. Hi. So, funny thing, I've just got this little body here. Kinda need that to disappear. Upstate would be preferable.
You need a pickup.
Yeah, I just need a pickup.
Don't worry about it. I got you covered.
Oh, delightful. Absolutely.
What's the
And I'll
address?
just give you the address is and yeah, if you could just at your earliest convenience.
Oh, I'm pretty close. I'll be there in a couple minutes. Don't worry about it.
That's what I hate worrying about things, and you sound an absolute delight. Thank you ever so much. Delia sends her love, by the way.
Oh, let her know I still think about it. And then hangs up.
He still thinks about it. Should I be concerned?
No, he does a good job. I just really wish I didn't wear pants today. She just like runs her hands over her butt and just like the way someone does when they feel kind of like exposed. It's just. But yeah, I'll take care of the body for you.
Cover up?
She just like goes against the wall and is like, all right, that's safe now. Anyway.
Okay.
If this guy tries to touch you, you know that he has to get through me, right?
I think he needs his hands. Yeah? For what he does. So, acceptable costs.
I mean,
unsavory.
we can give him lobster claws. That'd be really funny.
If you say no, it's not an acceptable touch. So
I'm willing to take further sacrifices than a touch on my ass to make sure we get everything done today, okay? So
if he tries to touch me, I will break his fingers.
And that's why I'll make sure that, I'll just, we'll just go up to my office and yeah, it'll be fine. When we get into my office, very, very conspicuously and noticeably, the rug is just gone. It's not there anymore.
Is the dead guy in the rug, or is the rug a point of shame? Which?
Oh, neither. I just had that around to piss off. I forgot our venture friend's name.
Danny.
Danny. I just had that around to piss off Danny. So.
Oh my god, that's lovely. And maybe why you didn't want to come back for another night out. I don't know.
I go over to the wall. And I push aside, I've got all the album art on the wall, and I push aside the white album, and there's just a little safe back there.
Ooh.
Punch, punch, punch in the code, and there inside is our little bag full of blood.
What?
So I believe this is what you were looking for, as I pull it out of the safe and hold it in front of my newfound friends.
Oh.
Deal, I have a question. If you just needed blood samples from different clans, and I just kind of look around the room, and I go, what is it for?
Well,
Are the people in particular?
I would say that I can't just pull it from the street, as much as I would love to just, back of the head and in the middle of the night. But, your generation is unsatisfactory.
As I put the blood right back into the safe. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to break that shit down a little bit more for me. Kind of lean on the safe door. I don't close it, I just kind of lean on the door. It's, call me superstitious, but I like my town quieter than this. There's a lot of people here. People I take in sort of to my protection and kind of keep an eye on. Not all of them kindred. So I'm just a little bit worried about and I look at the box, the apocalypse or whatever the fuck you're gonna do with this stuff. Because let me tell you, I've heard some pretty fucking wild rumors about what you've been up to lately. And believe me, I have no love for the Camarilla. If it all goes down in a big shitstorm, hey, fabulous. I just got to make sure that it doesn't take literally half the population of the vagrants in this town or anything. There's a lot of people who are poor and vulnerable. So, what the fuck are you doing with the blood?
Well, I'm very flattered. An apocalypse being a considered skill you think potential I'm capable of. Maybe don't listen to as many rumors. No. In fact,
literally my job.
Fair. Alice would appreciate that. No, I feel like you might understand more. Some change needs to be loud.
Absolutely.
You agree with that? Okay.
Looks at flag.
Our kind, the kindred, are not fond of change. We're stagnating in
Looks
so
at
many
Luke.
ways. I don't think
I
anyone
don't know what the
disagrees
fuck
with
you're
that.
talking about. I change all the goddamn time.
You're kind of the exception that proves the rule, Luke.
And make for fine company because of much. Yeah, right?
I'm inclined to agree.
While certain elements of what I was accused of doing 6 months ago are colored, the results of it, I think, illustrate a point. We are vulnerable to what we don't understand, and we don't understand a lot of what we are anymore, and we don't ask that question. If we were to maybe be less beholden to our blood, would we not be more welcoming to other changes as well?
I reach in and grab the bag and hand it across. Just
Yeah. Changing things up is why I'm here.
whatever weird mad shit you're into, I'm on board.
Well, then good, because I look to sever our connection to patient zero. She takes the blood and just slowly just starts putting it into her bag.
Are you talking about Kane?
You know, if you don't believe in numbers, sure, I guess you can call him Kane. That's sweet. So for this conversation,
Okay.
yes, I will indulge you all and say Kane. I look to sever our connection to Kane. We will be unto ourselves.
Patient Zero's fine. I can humor you as
and
well
what
as
is
you can
that?
humor me, but
What is that gonna do?
Are you all familiar with the way the pyramid worked?
like Giza?
No.
No. It's the chain of command. Some Tremere bullshit.
Oh, magic stuff.
I have no love for the Inquisition, I assure you, but when they took interest in Vienna, they broke bonds in us that were liberating. And I would like to do the same for everyone else.
Okay. I'm getting no argument out of me.
I'm not bound to anybody.
But are you?
You're literally in her employ because of
Shut the
reasons.
fuck up. I'm not bloodbound to anybody.
Fair enough.
Wait,
But you're
why
slave
are
to
you-
your
Why
generation.
are you bound? Not bound, but bound?
That's a whole backstory that I don't know that we have the time for. Suffice to say, sometimes when you don't want to, if you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice, okay? There was a war here in the city. I said, no, I don't want any part of it. In saying no, that pissed off some people. So I had to make a few deals to remain separate.
You said no.
Yeah. I didn't want to be a part of any of that bullshit. I don't care one way or the other. Doesn't make a difference to me who's in charge.
Well, this is a wonderful energy we've got going on right now.
So all I'm saying is, what do you mean bonds? What are you talking about? Because I'm not getting it.
Whether you're blood bonded or not, you are still bound to your blood, to your generation, to your separation from the original patient zero. When you look to perfect your form, you'll need to bring yourself closer to that. No? You'll need a snack.
I like snacks. The cookies, by the way, fucking fabulous.
Thank you. She still smells slightly of snickerdoodle cookies right now.
Which, yeah, with my hand sense, it's just like, oh, snickerdoodle. Sorry. Mind if I sniff you? Anyway.
So you're trying to erase. You're trying to erase generation?
Will be our own.
Just make generation not a thing?
It's irrelevant.
Generation is in a way how we.
Yeah, sure. It's the silver spoon. It's so the rich get richer. I get it, but like, how are you going to change how people are made?
Ordinarily, you would need to take part in a forbidden act, a diablerie, to increase yourself, to better yourself in that way.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I have never heard of that, nor have I ever known anyone who has ever known
She's
anyone.
not a cop, Luke. Jesus.
Well, sometimes her glasses make her look a little like a narc.
That's fair. You work for the
She
government.
literally is the reason why how many elders are dead, and you're gonna.
Because who would kill a bunch of elders if they didn't have a reason for it, if they didn't have a way to benefit from it? I mean, I'm here and I respect you, what you're doing, but like, I don't get it. I'm not going to claim I understand it.
Some people are just Che Guevara, Luke. Calm down.
Somebody benefited from it.
And someone made a shitload of fucking t-shirts too.
She's like processing as she goes to like open her mouth a few times and sits back and it's like. Some people benefited from what happened, yes. And that is also my fault because when you are trying to stay out of things, out of conflict, Luke, sometimes people will use you. Your intentions will always be used. At least have some direction, I think. If we had our own direction, then we are at least moving by our own accord. Does that not mean something to you?
No, it does. It does. I'm just trying to understand. I'm not getting from point A to point B, okay? Like, I get down with the man, fucking burn them all, right? And then blow up a metaphysical construct that binds us all together. I'm having trouble making them hit.
Do you have no... There is value to the elders, right? And if you have value, then you can also lord that over people. I could never send everyone away. In a way, we need them if we want to become better, because we are beholden to that act.
So if you can make us less beholden, I'm with you.
I think there's a lot of our nature we don't question anymore. There's a lot of our society we don't question anymore. And if we can break this bond, this concrete construct of what we think is our life now, what else can we change? They need one solid punch, yeah? And then everything else can be new and different again.
A lot can be done with a few solid punches.
Sloan gets it.
At this point, I'm over by the window and I've like sort of reflexively lit up again. What would you have me do?
Well, she shakes her bag very slightly. You guys did a bang-up job the first time. Care to do a round two?
It's good, because we lit the place on fucking fire. I get it. You should come to open mic.
We only had to fight 2 people. I thought it was pretty good.
And a ghost.
Yeah, Danny left me a very questionable... you know what? I'm gonna file that into we'll follow up later and hope that that doesn't bite us in the ass.
Did you say you fought a ghost?
It was pissed.
We didn't fight it, but it was pissed from what I understand. I didn't see it, but it was that's what we asked you about the debug box.
It was like if somebody took Jason Voorhees and then power sanded off all the gender. It was really upsetting.
That's beautiful.
That was painful to think of.
It was painful to see. Didn't enjoy it. But, you know, those other 2 guys are dead as hell. So,
yeah, we also put the dead bodies where we set stuff on fire, so hopefully it...
You know, immolated them and everything. Of course, people are going to wonder why Joe didn't show up for work tomorrow, but hey,
I think
fires
we'll have other questions.
Burned up in the fire.
So.
Well, hopefully we can do this without more bodies.
We got your blood. What do you... We know in a grander sense what the hell you're doing with it, so what are you doing with it now? What do you need next? I'm assuming this isn't just a fun time personal call.
Yeah, I still
although
have
you're
some
all
more
welcome
shopping to do. Yeah, that's right. Before I could settle in, Danny mentioned that there was no record of Lucas Laneart's library.
Nothing. Computer was empty.
Well, it was a trick question because I think I have an idea about where it is.
Oh, goody, we're doing it again.
Yes, but this time I get to go with you. I think it'd be fun.
That's weirdly a comfort, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Whatever, it's fine.
So,
Same lather, rinse, repeat. If things go to hell, make it stop. Is that what you want from me?
well,
It worked out so well last time.
I mean, consider also that was a location of the Inquisition. They have no love for us, and I have no love for them. So the fire thing, cool, great. But in this case, I think actually the library may be in the possession of fellow kindred, and I would prefer not to.
Oh.
Yes. So we need to be a little more tactful. So you guys had a good first run, get that going, and
Who?
A good question.
do I remember the name of Lucas's protege?
It's a another Tremere. Forsaken a family name in the time that he was alive. He's known simply as Bayard now.
Does that name ring any bells for me?
For any of us.
The only person it would ring bells for is Sloane, because Bayard was one of the frontline Tremere during the Battle of New York.
Okay, so we gotta go find some guy who's named after aspirin. Got it.
So I assume that this guy is a certified badass then. In some way, shape, or form.
Well, are you asking that as player?
Oh
or
yeah, I'm asking that. This is what Sloane would know. Any information that I can provide the group.
Oh, Sloane saw him pulling some shit that was like reserved for people named Harry.
Which ones?
All
Potter
of
is
them.
weird.
You gotta
The
pick,
dirty
actually.
ones.
More Dresden than Potter.
I was gonna say like Dirty Harry, like Harry Dresden, like.
He was wielding
Harold
power
Ramis,
reserved
weirdly.
for an individual named Harry.
Okay,
Harriet
thank
the
you.
Spy.
I was like, my first thought goes to Dresden.
And the Hendersons.
The references go deep in this group, so I always have to double check that I'm on the right one.
Yeah, you're on it.
He was a Sasquatch.
This is the one
hang
that
out with the Hendersons.
I used this one specifically because I know you know this one.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for considering me. Okay. Well, that's I'm assuming that means I don't want to run into him. I'd rather not piss him off.
Well, we're gonna piss them off, but just don't kill him. We're stealing
Yeah.
his stuff, Sloane.
Are we also trying to steal a soul or something? I don't really go in for that anymore. I mean, I don't really go in for that.
I
Anymore?
will question you about that
What?
later.
Yo, what? Wait, hold the.
I've chosen not to decide. I fucking told you.
Yeah. Well, I did decide, and I watched this guy throw some shit around like I ain't seen before.
Luke, I love you like a brother, but sometimes I feel like the less I know about you, the better off I am.
That's
Yeah,
no
that's
fun at
definitely
all.
true. Like 100% actually true.
Okie dokie doke. Note to
Yeah.
self, don't read Luke's brain.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Well, so
So you know where the shit's being kept, or?
yes, we are going to a field trip to the Met Museum.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
I like
what?
the Met.
yeah.
I like the Met. The Met's a cool place. They got a lot of good ideas.
I kind of don't want to steal from the Met.
Well, it's the basement of the Met.
Okay, fuck it then.
Doesn't really count now, does it?
No.
Okay. So, honestly, if we could just avoid the entire interaction with others, that would be great. But I didn't really have a lot of time to scout it out, get blueprints like I did for Steinhertz. So it's kind of like a blind run, which makes it a little more exciting, a little more dangerous. But it's okay because we have two wonderful, muscly Plan Bs with us.
the upside is you don't have entirely zero
Yay.
information.
That's good.
Through a quick
I was gonna ask if we asked Danny.
Well, Danny's indisposed right now.
Danny's really upset with me right now. Danny doesn't want to leave the house.
I'm gonna post this into our Inner Circle Discord.
Okay.
Cool.
These are the two things that Delia
Hachi.
got her hands on.
I mean, that's not useless.
No, that's a map.
It's
Maps
it's
are good.
it's also on the first two lines of images. If you just search floor plans, Metropolitan Museum of Art.
because those look like the trifold leaflets they give you when you show up.
Super do.
Yeah, but at least you can go turn left here, turn right
Fucking-
here.
I love the idea of like, don't worry, I got intel, and then you walk up to a little booth inside the thing and just go, shoop, shoop. You're in.
Information's everywhere.
Don't worry, I got a girl on the inside. So Betty, at the information booth, hi, how you doing? Could you tell me
Oh
about
yeah,
this,
hang on, I gotta go intercept a secret message from the coat check girl. I'll be right back.
I will also say, as long as we're talking out of character here, I do have clairvoyance.
So you
That might be
can, if
helpful.
you can, okay, let's Auspex powers activating here. What is the boundaries of clairvoyance?
It depends. Let's see.
What's the bounding box we're working with here?
Let's see. Against a difficulty based on security and level of activity in the area. Using clairvoyance on one own's mansion would be difficulty 3, while an unfamiliar city block in the slums of a major city would amount to a 7 or more. So it can kind of go apparently from a building to a city block. Jesus. User adds their base haven rating and extra dice pool when using the clairvoyance on their own haven. So I could focus in on just the Met?
Well, we know it's the basement. So does that help at all?
Oh, I have no idea how any of this works. Oh. Guess we'll find out, huh?
I would love to find out.
I'm just like reading through more rules on this thing.
Oh, you have to
one-
be there.
Yep. Oh no, totally. I have to go there for a few minutes
Oh,
and like look at it.
you need-
Good news, I know a good Uber driver.
Oh, shit.
Oh, leave the man alone.
He's trustworthy.
I
He's
have
basically in up to his tits at this point.
strong
He sent
opinions
me a
about how you
text
handle
last
drivers.
night. It was just a series of emojis that did not make any kind of sense to me.
Oh, hang on. He wants to know who wants to party.
Okay, I'm gonna say that the last time we had a driver, we got very, very close to that driver. I pointed out, if you want to keep him around all the time, like a true puppy, you better ghoul him, because eventually he will kind of hear things he shouldn't. So if that's our new driver, please take
I'm
care
not
of them.
ghouling.
We're not ghouling the Uber driver.
Yeah.
Not going.
Okay, then maybe change up what driver you use now and again. Unless
Also,
you want
stop
the machine
melting the
getting you
brain of
down.
every person you come up against.
I mean, there is that too, Luke.
I don't know what
Pointedly
you're
looking
talking
at
about.
you and saying your name.
Nothing ever happened. He didn't remember anything having happened. It
Yeah,
was
he also
all
doesn't
good.
remember his piano lessons anymore.
He wasn't any good. He wasn't really using them.
Jesus. You don't know that. You're not a mind reader.
I gave him a bunch of money. Like a bunch of money. He's fine.
I know, so did I. All right. That's not how you fix people's problems, Luke. I mean, it helps. Actually, it
I'm
helps.
pretty
You could fix
sure
some
it
of my
is.
problems that way.
It fixes so many problems. But we're getting off track here. Anyway, yes, I just need to get to the Met. I don't think that's a problem. It's very large. People walk around in front of it all the time. I just have to go there. It's fine. I'll go there. I'll sit down. I'll have a little think, and then I don't know what happens next. Honestly, hopefully I learn something.
We improv.
I love improv.
Just as you say, I love improv.
It's pretty easy to yes and your way.
There
into
is
murder.
there is a very, very loud engine noise coming from outside.
Oh, Christ.
Oh. Ned's here.
Yes, and we need to get rid of this body.
See what I mean? I took a few classes at UCB. Everything happens in threes, and callbacks are good.
Oh my god, the idea of you at a comedy night. I'm attracted morbidly and morbidly
Again, I have an
attracted.
open mic on.
What? I gotta see this now.
Yeah, that's basically my key demographic.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
That's okay. All we need you to do is to pick up the yucky bag and take it to the nice man in the big truck.
Yeah, you and me
You
are
got,
wearing
like, a
flannel.
side
That
door
means
I
we
can
get
go
the
out?
shit gigs. Let's go.
This is New York City. There's no side door. You might have a well, you're in the village, so maybe. But what you
Yeah,
definitely
that's
have
an
is the
alley.
basement elevator.
Well, you said it was like 7. Maybe we're just not open yet.
There's people on the street as well.
Fucking
New
Christ.
York.
It is
they're
7
always-
o'clock on a Sunday.
All right.
Put it in a garbage bag.
If you look outside,
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the truck. What kind of truck are we dealing with here?
it is a giant, like, sanitation orange dump truck.
You could just let Ned
Okay,
in and he'll
look.
take care of it.
So I have to
Hang
be
on.
discreet, but he doesn't have to be discreet?
Hang on. Pick a container that isn't really human shaped, and then give me about 5 minutes.
Holy shit. Right.
Getting out of said dump truck is a
It's the
gotta be
funniest
like
thing.
4'5", bald except for a horseshoe of very scraggly cotton candy textured hair, pug nosed. One eye is markedly larger than the other.
Whoa.
You would say he has fangs if not for the fact that all of his teeth look like snaggletooth. And in this weather, he's wearing a, like, Marty McFly orange vest
Yes.
with a white tank top on underneath it. And jorts.
Delia, I get it.
Do, 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 do.
I
New York
understand.
is unlike any other
Completely.
place.
I've dealt with my fair share.
By the way, the jorts are like, you're fairly sure they're jorts that were for somebody taller, so they end up being like really baggy capris until he like
Yeah.
hikes them up as he's walking in.
Fucking Christ. All right, so
Yep, that's
He's
what
walking in,
definitely
he's
that. He's that
grabbing
guy
at his
that-
ass, pulling. And this
How
guy,
much
you've seen people who scream Nosferatu in your life. This guy has it on the Titantron levels of broadcasting Nosferatu, but it's one of those like so obvious no one would think. Like
It's New York.
It's New York.
Is he a Nosferatu or is he Danny DeVito?
Yes.
I've seen weirder shit on the subway. Like, come on.
yeah, I mean, I live in Austin. So I go downstairs. The band playing is they're called Moonlight Sparkle, and they have one of their stand-up bass player. And I just go down to the stage, look at the giant case you put a stand-up bass in, and just go, I borrow that for a second.
Oh no. Ooh.
He's in the middle of a set, so
Thank you.
he's just kind of like,
What's that? Cut to me upstairs, boom, in front of Luke.
Thanks. You guys might want to look away.
Delia
No, please.
shimmies closer.
I'm gonna watch.
Nope, go back. Snow the
Silly
window.
putty time.
rouse check for
It's
the
silly putty time.
vicissitudes of the flesh here.
Yep. No rouse.
All
I
right.
hate it.
there's the sound of what
Can I describe?
Oh yeah, if you really want to.
I do. Okay. So what those of you who aren't looking at me will hear is a lot of snapping of bone and tendon. Some of it muffled, some of it very loud.
I go out to the floor. I gotta go to meet the guy. I gotta go meet the guy.
Every once in a while, I'll you'll just hear, oh shit, hang on. And then like a brief leaking of fluids, followed by some swiping noises.
My floor is hardwood.
I don't know if anybody's ever used gack before, but
Oh
that
my
sound
God.
when you get your hand into it and pull.
Oh.
Oh!
I'm so happy right now.
Occasionally,
Thank
it
you,
sounds
Zed.
like
Zed,
it's
you're a fucking
treat. It sounds like that crinkly like micro bubble wrap occasionally being popped.
Yeah.
The stirring of Rice Krispies.
Ooh, this part is juicier than normal. Okay.
He's been abused a bit.
Yeah.
Fully
And then
marinated.
what you get is, in the end, if you're actually looking at it, I've basically molded him to perfectly fit
God.
within the entire thing, such that in order to remove him, it will make that sort of airtight flop noise.
Oh, it's like a Junji Ito comic. God.
Well, while that's happening, downstairs,
Fuck.
our Toreador gets to go meet up with a Nosferatu named Dump Truck Ned.
Yeah, that's who like comes up to the door and I just like wave at the bouncer. It's like, no, Kenneth, it's fine.
He's just looking
fine.
around like, hey, this place is nice.
Thank you. You know, I like to think of it as a home away from home for my.
I mean, it
clients.
could use a little bit of stuff.
Sure. Hey, you know, you can never have too many priceless pieces of art on the wall. Anyway.
How you doing, Tuts? You want to call me?
Yeah, no. Again, your very good friend is upstairs. She's just tidying up a few things before she sees you with the unfortunate mess that we need to clean up.
Delia's here?
Yeah, no, she is. She was very. Oh my Christ in heaven! You really did that.
Yay!
Yeah. You know, you want to look your best. You always want to look your absolute.
It's a fucking point in the back, by the way. Now
I think of
I
a
have
series of
Asked
misfortunate
Conry
events.
how much game this man thought he had, and I didn't need to. Did not.
He's,
So
I
she
stepped
needs-
out of the frying pan and into the fire.
she needs some help with the junk, doesn't she?
She sure does. Need help with lots of junk. There's a lot of junk in a little trunk.
He-
In fact, and it just needs to get taken out. Of
He
the
pulls
building.
his jorts up again like it makes a fucking difference. He like adjusts the vest. It just one side's always kind of up near his ear. It's just he's just adjusting the mess. He isn't improving anything. It's just shifting the mess around, kind of like if you're trying to sweep a room and you just kind of sweep it in one direction.
It's reach over and try hang. You just need to like try to fix this shirt to no avail.
This is where you run into the problem with Nosferatu. It's impossible. No matter what you do, it always shifts wrong again.
No, you need to. If you just.
He's fidgety too.
Okay, you know what? You look great. You look fucking great. You just look fucking great.
I know it. And she's gonna know it too. Also, want to let you know, I'm not exactly an exclusive kind of guy. So,
I'm gay.
if you ever need any help,
Gay. I am a gay lesbian woman. Just gay as a big pink elephant floating on top of a rainbow, being shot out of a glitter unicorn. Gay. I love women.
that's
I
not the
do
first
not
time I've
like
heard
men.
that.
Christ in heaven! I swear to shit. Fuck.
I'm gonna shoot him into space. Riley is going to shoot him into space.
I regret nothing by bringing this up.
I assure you,
neither do I. But
Well, all right.
It's
I am
permanently bolted to my soul. So
I am a popular guy though, so I gotta take care of some things. Let's go. Let's go take care of this.
they're
I got
probably
somebody
done
to
by
go
now.
see in a little bit. I can't spend all my time with you as much as you would appreciate it. Let's go.
No, follow me up here, up the stairs, please. Thank you.
He waddles his way up the stairs behind you.
Just keep a hand on my skirt the whole fucking time as I go up the stairs. It's fine.
Once the door opens, he is. I want to let you know as well. No matter what aroma is in this room, it is overpowered by Staten Island at low tide.
Fucking Christ.
I always imagined
with
with
him?
boiling hot dogs as
Like
well.
the same smell you
God.
get going over the outer bridge crossing. That same smell
no.
is just wafting. No, just lingering above anything that you would normally smell, and you catch that as he walks in the room.
For those of you who've never been to New York, it's low tide, garbage, and smog mixed with some things that are completely unidentifiable.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He
Hey,
walks
guy,
in.
Are you the guy?
This is a nice place to. Delia. Hey, and he does this like. It's. You're fairly sure you might have seen Don Ho do this move in a show once while singing Tiny Bubbles.
Oh God.
But what if you had broken one leg? Like, it's this saunter, but like I hazard to call it that. As he walks over. You couldn't help it. You're back in the city. And you gotta call Dump Truck Ned.
You know, bodies do happen.
Hey, Ned,
He
why don't
looks
take
you
it
up and down.
about
Oh, I
20%
know
there,
they do. He turns
Ned.
around, looks. God, I hate doing this character. Looks over at Liz. They sure do. But I have a feeling you got another one for me.
Yeah, this one's a little more
Ned.
compact now, though.
Ned
What do you mean? I don't need to bring in a barrel.
Neddington.
I'm gonna just make a rouse check real
No,
quick.
he's in the case. And I just, with this disdain on my face, no hiding it, don't care, point at the case. He put it in there.
Luke did a real good job. You should see. It's pretty cool.
Luke, telepathically, you just get the message. I know. Please just let this slide so we can get this done with. As I'm like staring at you from across the room, just smiling.
Am I allowed to reply to your telepathic messages at all?
I don't think so. No, I can send my thoughts and I can read your surface thoughts with
Okay,
a.
my
That takes
surface
a check
thoughts are
though.
growls.
Yeah, but like I can send for free, so that's what I did.
Yeah.
That being said, I did blow my rouse check. Of course
Listen,
I did.
I want to let everybody know. I'm playing him and I hate him too.
Oh, for sure.
But there is
know.
a place for this character.
I had
We
to.
know it's that lady from Werewolf all over again. We know.
Yeah.
No, we know.
We got it.
We know.
So he turns to see Luke standing over the case. Is that what he's looking at?
I'm just gonna take the case and kind of shove it into Ned's chest.
This is one of those moments where you realize that oh, this is why he takes care of stuff, because he barely moves as he receives it. Oh, good. Taking up cello.
Upright bass, but yeah.
Oh, well.
Liz, are
yeah.
we gonna need that case back?
No,
It was
I'll
a
take
tall
care of it.
drink.
Great.
All right.
Talented group of friends now, right?
Still the same account, right?
No. I have a new.
How much do I owe him?
No, Danny, can take care of this.
If Danny can pay back Liz, it'll be faster.
Oh, but I need an account.
I'll send it. Same ad. Fuck it. I'm gonna send the invoice to this address, so we'll
just send it
sort it
here.
out. We'll sort it out. Don't worry about it. And he, with ease, just kind of pops it up on his shoulder. This it's not gonna leak, is it?
No, I sealed it pretty well.
All right. You know to wrap it up. Good man. All right, let's. I will see. I got somebody else to see. I'm popular, like I said, and you, pointing at Liz and Delia, and he goes to go to Sloane, sees Sloane's face, and just goes right back to Delia. It's just stay beautiful.
Sloane's also like 6'3".
Oh yeah, no, he's like, and nope.
Come back anytime.
Absconds with your body
Saturday's
in the
open
base.
mic.
Over the next 15-20 minutes, you hear.
Wait.
I'm just saying what you're going to be hearing from outside is just grunting and the sound of like oil canisters being opened and shoving and the dump truck activating. It's a thing.
As soon as he leaves the room, I look at Delia and just say the fucking word. That guy's a Ken doll.
You just have to look as unpleasant as possible, and they eventually stop talking.
I mean...
I don't know that I'm capable.
Oh.
You can't scowl?
I don't know if that works. Did you also try the on gay line?
I nuclear bomb applied it. Yeah, it wasn't even a speed bump for him. It was great.
No.
I would really like to feed him his own fucking tongue. So,
I can do that too.
Don't tempt me.
Body is now disposed of. Let's hopefully not make more, otherwise we have to call Dump Truck Ned. Good incentive, right?
Grand incentive. I never want to call that guy again. I look forward to paying him for what he just did. I'm gonna go fucking figure out how to vomit again, even though I'm dead. In the meantime, I owe Ducky for the case. Sweet kid, but he owes me anyway. All right, so now that the body's cleared away, we need to do a hit on the Met.
Yes, correct. So, do we just want to get an Uber driver, not make them forget second grade math, and head our way over and just kind of sniff around, or...
We could just taxi.
Yeah, that works too.
Leave it up
God,
to
I love
chance.
Sorry,
Sure, we're gonna live in the dark ages.
Do we not do taxis? It's fucking New York.
Yeah.
Here,
I look out the window, I can see 8.
Here's where we are going to flow into our posts. We're going into the heist sequence now.
Yeah.
We're going to be using the same techniques as before. You have afforded to you by your remote IT department.
Our van true?
You basically, yes.
The venture in the van?
Vanson has 3, you have 3 charges of Danny for electronic bypassing.
It shouldn't have been that funny. I'm so sorry.
Does Danny go on cooldown?
Yeah. After 3 charges worth of Danny, she goes on cooldown.
I've met Danny.
Recharges at sunset.
Oh my god, it's a daily.
It's a daily.
Danny's daily.
Yeah.
Daily
Danny's
Danny.
Daily
Oh
Danny.
no, that sounds bad.
Well, it's 3 times daily, and then you add more depending on your charisma.
Yeah, that's
Christ.
yeah. And if you use up the last charge of Danny, you have to roll.
Then it's
And there's a possibility you may lose all charges of Danny, and it may just revert to being a normal Dan.
Vampire!
Yeah.
Tabletop jokes.
Hacha, hacha, cha, 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 cha. Tip your wait staff. Thank you. You've been a wonderful audience.
So, Wow, my brain. Okay, moving on.
So the heist.
Yes.
Where do you want us to start?
Well, let me establish
Yes.
the
Yeah.
scene, because we're gonna flow through this a little bit more. As I said, the way this is an adapted like hack via like 3 degrees of separation from the system that it was created in.
Yep.
The players can risk basically their skills to allow them to bypass obstacles that are going to arise during the heist. Once they use those things, they use it like a charge. So if you have 3 dots in larceny, you can pull off 3 larcenous things that would have been sorted out before the heist started during the planning phase. So what we're going to be doing is once they come up to a significant obstacle during the heist, they are going to flash back to this scene in the office again. And they're going to be discussing the possibility of this occurring. And then they're going to decide how they would approach it, use said skills, and then we flash back to the heist itself as they move through and resolve what happens based on their plan. I think it worked out really well last night. I'm looking forward to doing it again. But the way this works, we are going to flash forward now as they discuss, as Liz said, all right, so how are we going to do this hit on the Met? And stepping out of poor Steve's Uber.
Oh no, poor boy.
Has anybody used Dominate on him today?
No.
No.
We sat through it like troopers.
Each of you has a bottle of Poland Spring that's had the label replaced with "Get Ready to Party" Steve's Uber on it.
My God. Very entrepreneurial spirit.
The hustle. I respect the hustle.
Yeah.
We're not keeping him.
The difference between ordinary and extraordinary is just that little bit extra. Spencer's writing that on a fucking poster in another universe.
God.
So,
God.
all of you have like customized water bottles as you step out.
Wowzers.
As you look up and see that it is actually a gala for an opening of a new exhibit.
Well.
Oh, fuck.
It is currently the armor of the Alexandrian conquest is the new the new exhibit that's being put in. Basically, occasionally the Met likes to throw a party and they kind of like recycle shit that they already have. They just kind of move it into a different place. And they're like, oh, look at that.
Gotcha.
This has been on a display for the past decade and a half.
Merchandising.
But it's over here now. It's also fundraising.
Yeah.
Perspective, man. It's all about perspective.
So knowing this ahead of time, what did the crew, what did the coterie decide to wear to this party?
I'm not wearing a dress, because then I have to wear fucking heels, and I'm not fighting anybody in fucking heels.
So
I own this and 3 more versions of this.
how about security uniforms for you?
Wait, uniforms of what?
Security uniforms. Something
What?
black, button up, some pants. Yeah. We can
We're not
Google what their
going-
security looks like.
We're
Well,
not going like we belong at the gala.
We can, but for those of us who would look like a tall drink of not having it, maybe security would be a better fit.
I think it's easier for us to go in plain sight as if we're low-level influencers.
sweet Christ. Fox question. Is this normally like a black tie kind of thing, or
It's a gala event. There's a red carpet and there's people walking up.
pretend I'm in a town that's like full of hippies and nothing ever happens here except South by and Austin City Limits.
Oh,
Oh, the Met Gala. Oh,
okay. So
Everybody
celebrities
tries to one-up
go.
each other with dresses.
Yeah, it's fashion combat essentially.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing on Twitter that people get weird about.
Yeah, and then they
Got
make
it.
their D&D
Yes.
characters in the theme.
This is
I thought
so.
the Met Gala was only once a year.
Yeah, there is a difference between there is the Met Gala that's put forward by like Vogue and stuff
Oh.
like that, and then
Oh,
there
okay.
are
There are other galas throughout the year.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's a different kind of fashion combat where you just try to look expensive when it's not like
Got it.
It's
You
still-
still
yeah.
you still theme yourself around what the current exhibit is, so everything has this kind of like Macedonian vibe to it.
Oh
Ooh.
fuck! Look, I got some old Hungarian like folkwear gear for the holidays. I can go put that.
Fuzzy
shit
hat.
on.
You are not going in there in like fucking lederhosen. No.
But
Absolutely
we didn't
not.
like lederhosen. That's very, very German. We find that to be offensive. So, look,
Fuck, man.
I can wear a
got-
tuxedo.
and smile.
That works perfectly. I know a guy. We can get you a tux. No problem. I can get you a tux,
Fine,
Luke.
I'll wear a fucking monkey suit.
I don't know where this is going, but ST, would I have my government ID?
I mean, it's been a while since it's been re-upped. Unless Danny makes you a new one,
Yeah,
which
'cause I
that
have
could
3
be a
points in-
charge. That could be one of the fingers on the Danny Monkey Paw.
Danny Monkey Paw? So here's
Wait,
an
no,
idea.
let's not call it a monkey paw. Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone a second. No. I see what you fucking did there. First, it was we have 3 uses, like it's a superpower, like we're playing World of Warcraft and it goes away. No, now you're like it's a monkey paw, and that shit means it comes at a price and it doesn't work the way we want it. Fuck you, it is not a monkey paw.
Okay.
These are genie wishes. Danny is now a genie.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get a costume.
Tech genie.
I've
That I
got.
will accept.
I don't like to toot my own horn, but I've got a modicum of what you might call fame within the body art circuit. So, like, an artist, a local artist, pretty well established, showing up for something like this in non-traditional clothing, right, might be not all that weird. I've got an
No.
up-to-date ID. I would be the center of attention, leaving
it.
other people a little more freedom.
Fair.
I like that a lot, actually. That's good.
I mean, my only other proposition was to pretend like we're security and not have anyone look at us at all, but if you
People are
going to
be looking at me, honey.
The problem with security, like
I have a
masquerading
dress
as
cut down to
security, is
here.
that then we've got someone who's like our boss who would give us directions and shit. This way, I can act shitty and no one can really give me too hard a time about it.
Well, the only thing with that is I think my ID would supersede local police.
I was Mossad yesterday.
Private security
Mm,
would run the gala, not NYPD.
100%.
fair.
Delia
Yeah,
would
I
know
like it.
that it would be private security running this thing. I'm just letting you know so
Mm.
that, like,
Yeah. Well, I'm down with this plan for sure.
so you're going with super like edge lord, no, not edge lord, like super niche artist showing up, bjorking his way down the red carpet with
Business card just
entourage.
has a deviant art link on it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like Cat Von D, but you know, me.
Not trash.
Cat Von Me.
Cat Von Me.
Is that the underwear line?
Okay.
Cat Von MeUndies. Use promo code regret joke.
So
I specialize in cover-ups and respellings.
gotcha.
No more regrets.
No more regards. No more Japanese kanji that says I'm an idiot.
Some more Chinese lettering that says shrimp fried rice.
I mean, I'll hold your coffee and be a real rad little assistant, but I don't have a spot of ink on me, so I don't know how cool I'll look.
How much ink do you want to have between now and an hour from now?
I could hold coffee.
Cut to full sleeve.
Yeah, right.
So this seems to be the vibe you're going with, so we're going to move forward with the heist.
Oh, yeah.
In this fashion.
Can we make sure that he has an invitation before we go?
This is one of those things where... Okay.
Yeah,
We'll get
is
there.
this just you have to wave a certain amount of money on your way in the door?
I could just
We
cloud.
have to make a donation.
We'll get there.
Yeah, it's
we'll
fine.
get there.
Yeah.
Let's
We got
move.
this.
We'll get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
I want to say just one other thing in that flashback scene is after you make that offer to Delia, I just like turn, grab you, and just go, make me amazing.
Oh dear.
Wait, aren't you like a
Absolutely.
performer anyway, Liz?
Oh yeah, no, but different kind. Anyway, then we can cut back to the present because I have an idea.
Back at the heist now. The four of you stand getting out of the. There's limos pulling up, dropping people off. Your Lincoln Navigator drops you off. The lights inside still flashing.
Yes.
It
works.
At the front, Luke. I'm assuming Luke does not look anything but Luke. So still rocking the denim.
Class to the last, baby.
Yep.
Oh God.
Followed behind is we'll say Liz is next.
It is a one shoulder like gold and sequined affair. It's very tight, especially around her butt. But because like this whole part, like her left arm and a decent chunk of her torso, and like it opens up a bunch in the back, you just see this like massive spiraling pattern of like roses and this wonderful floral display, and there's like a angel wing going off the shoulder blade, and it's just like this massive like wonderful whatever you got, Luke, tattoo.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm assuming it's all two-dimensional, because Luke could make a way to have that be 3D.
Oh, Christ.
You want a wing? I can make a wing!
No. With the thing.
Like high heels that are the bone. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, God, no. Regular high heels. They match the dress.
I saw it on Google.
And I probably got like a stole.
Do I
to
need to
keep
make some
warm.
kind of a roll for the art, by the way, or are we good on that?
I mean, is that our
what's
cost
your
for that flashback?
take half? So what's your full die pool?
It is.
If it's like an 8, it means you get 4 successes if you take half, and that's great.
Wow, yeah, geez.
Yeah.
Witchcraft, tattoo, body art counts.
Yep. So it's a 7. It's a 7.
Yeah, we'll say you do a fantastic job without having to roll for it. It looks crisp. It looks like it's been there and healed and everything. Like this is a recent tattoo, but not so recent as it would still have red on it. Behind the now walking illustrated woman is
Canvas.
Sloane, who is in tuxedo.
Yeah, as good as Liz's contact can provide.
I have resources 3. It fits like a glove.
Not only do you look like a bodyguard, you look like a good bodyguard. Like, you're going to be seen with me, you're going to look good too, kind of level, dressing up the bodyguard. No black polos and earpieces here. And then last but not least, getting out of the navigator is Delia.
Who has a few good dresses from Elysium's in the past, where her prior employee was very strict about what you had to wear. So it's a leather dress fitted at the bodice and flares out, goes down to the ankle. The leather is along the fingers all the way up, opera length, and beneath it is a black turtleneck covering the remainer's skin, and over the entire dress is more of that bone and gold chain over the entire simple thing.
Carrying coffee.
It's empty.
God.
Please don't try and drink this.
So the four of you exit out onto the red carpet. It's not the gala level, the gala,
That's
the
crazy.
Vogue gala level, but there's some fashion photographers there taking shots. There's some local news outlets, art magazines. There's some bloggers. There's plenty of individuals that are just there taking pictures, but it's not the lineup all the way up the stairs that you would see at the Vogue one.
I do that thing where that artists and other like non-photographed people, but rather people who are used to making the art do, where they're just kind of standing like with their arms in front of them, or like they never know what to do with their hands. I'm just like, and then whenever possible, I'm like moving out of the way to push Liz in front of cameras.
And I just light up like a Christmas tree every time.
All right, give me a charisma performance.
Ooh, then I'm gonna use awe.
Oh, okay.
Do. So charisma at
New hottest model on the
8.
scene.
And then that's 9, and then because of that, I'm rolling 10 dice. Good God. Doing the thing. Do. Bacha. 6 successes.
Okay, that'll do. There were people getting their pictures taken ahead of you that they stopped getting their pictures taken as people ahead in the line started turning their cameras in your direction, trying to get as many different angles as they can. As
Oh yeah.
Liz slowly makes her way up the red carpet, doing the occasional step pose.
Oh.
Step
Yes.
pose.
Putting the arm forward and
Let me get
just
something
kind
out of my purse. Like the every motion is
Swaying.
decided.
That ass is just like just swaying its way up the steps.
As you make your way up that red carpet that is along the stairs as well. If you've never been to the Met, there's a lot of steps in front of it. And you can hear above the chitter of the camera flashes, the shutters. You can hear just one Liz, I didn't expect to see you here.
And I turn to see who's speaking.
Standing near the top of the stairs, aglow in what looks like, I'd have to say, if Marilyn Monroe was dressing up as Alexander's mother.
Wow.
I believe her name was it Philippa of Macedonia? I believe was her name.
It doesn't sound wrong.
Is Alice.
Of course.
Alice Mitchell. At the top of the stairs. It's an offset it's an offset neckline, so it almost reveals an entire boob.
Again? Put your tit away!
Or
That's
down,
her
it's
good
fine.
tit. She wants to show off her good tit.
She's that portrait, that painting of...
This is
The
my
party
good breast.
titty.
She
You
looks
gotta bring
down.
out the party titty.
She looks down, and you brought a celebrity. Oh my god! Runs over, clack, 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 clack.
Step aside.
Delia,
Ah!
Where
She had,
have
like,
you been?
She had one of Luke's business cards out for his parlor because occasionally she's just been like, "Please take one, thank you. Please take one, thank you." And she
You've been here?
They're gone.
called you. Called you.
What, my old number? I gave that to my assistant.
Oh, I called your assistant?
You called my assist. Okay, well, I am the master of harpies now. So, mistress, if you will. And that does mean that I have to have people that kind of take care of little things for me.
That's great.
Yeah. So she's taking care of that now. And she just kind of doesn't know what to do with the card and just kind of throws it. It says, "What have you been up to? You are seeing with just pictures of beauty and pictures and statues. Where have you been? Oh my God, come inside." And she kind of grabs you on the elbows, around the elbow, and just throws a hand on your hand and just starts marching you in at the front. And just kind of shoos the people away at the front.
Is anyone else concerned that her elbows appear to be surgically attached at her sides?
This coming from you?
I don't usually let those ones in public.
Judging body mods.
You get back in. You end up inside. Alice holding you by the elbow, and the grand entry hall of the Met. It's just called the Great Hall. It is a massive room of perfectly polished floors, large archways with Corinthian pillars, leading to your left. You can see Greco-Roman exhibits running down quite a ways. In front of you, there's a grand staircase going up. Underneath it, you can see the walls are lined with different medieval era artwork. We're talking like 15th, 16th century stuff. To your right, you can see it gets intensely Egyptian. Intensely Egyptian.
God, I miss the Met.
I've been there,
It's a
and
set
anybody
set.
else who has been there knows exactly what I'm talking about. There's like a
It's so
glow
cool.
coming from that direction that just says Pharaoh.
They have the
That's how
archways in there.
That's how the Cleveland Museum of Art is too.
But you can hear string quartets playing Mozart pieces just lightly. In the Great Hall, it seems to be where they're kind of hosting everyone's little. It's big enough that it could be a dining hall in and of itself. So there are people walking around with hors d'oeuvres and crudité on platters. The check coat. They don't have the big table out in front of the check coat location. They actually have the doors closed where you actually walk up to the coat check. No ropes or anything, just people there. You can see security dotting around. And it's not a bound gala. Like, you can walk through the museum, it seems, as there are people kind of walking into the different exhibits to each side. And you know, you got to get to the basement somehow. And, well, once you got in...
Well, now Liz has a perfect place to use their clairvoyance.
And
Also, our kiosk map should help.
now...
I'm looking at it right now.
Now, we flash back to the office, where now you're inside.
Okay, during this flashback, Luke is in the restroom. I'll be right back.
Ah, crap. I was going to do that too. Go ahead.
Well, Luke just jumped out a window. That's weird. Gonna have to get that fixed.
Whatever
Anyway.
he breaks, he'll fix it. I'm not really worried
Does
about
anybody
it.
else find it weird that Luke said I need to use the restroom?
Maybe
I
he's gonna go in there to shoot up coke. I don't know. What the hell does he do all the day?
All right. So, as you sit and look over the maps, you're in. Now you decide what you're going to do with this information in front of you. But I do need to use the restroom myself as well, so I will be.
No,
back.
absolutely. Go.
Let me
All
bring
right.
up these things.
Well,
This is terrible to read.
so I see little uppy downy arrows inside of boxes.
Ooh.
That usually means elevators. Elevators go up, elevators go down. Down's where basements are. You know, we went through 2 last time for our last little run through these, and it served us pretty well. Let's see. We got stairwells.
I mean, at
We got
least this
stairwells in
one-
Egypt.
This one shouldn't have like 200 feet down into. Well, actually, I actually don't know.
There's also stairs that should function just as well in case.
Mm. I mean, we could hang a right after we get inside and let our people go down the stairs. Pharaoh.
I don't think those are stairs. I think that's a wall. Oh, I see the elevator. Yeah.
Over here, so if we're looking at the same map where it says Egyptian art near room 132,
Mhm.
that
Mhm.
looks like a stairwell to
Oh,
me.
there are stairs. Haha.
Yeah.
So
By using my
So-
eyeballs.
ideally, we go as low as we can, but then we're going to have to find once we're there how to get into the basement. Yeah, I mean the elevator might just have like a B for basement. I don't know.
It's a fair point.
No,
it's elevators are a little less clandestine. They're a little more obvious, but it's a more sure thing unless you don't happen to know how to source a giant drill like in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles by any chance.
if we gave Danny enough time, I feel like she might be able to acquire it, but not kind of conspicuous. Yeah.
I don't think Danny likes me, so we'll skip on that one.
Danny's just
Oh,
really
hey,
upset.
suddenly Luke's back. Jesus.
I tried to convince
No.
Danny to go out and do things outside of the house that would be fun, and then they got shot, and now they're being cranky about it.
What I miss?
We're trying to figure out how to get down to the basement. I made a really great joke about Pharaoh. What do you think? Elevators or stairs? How are you feeling?
Whichever one is less obvious.
I mean, regardless, once we get to the actual basement, then we're gonna have to find this super spooky Tremere basement, right? Yeah, and probably start looking for warding because if I had a workshop anywhere, it would be warded.
All right. Well, I mean, I could go ahead of us a little bit, park my ass outside and throw on a heavy coat and a big hat and sit and look like I don't belong there. And while I think about it, I could try and find that basement, maybe.
Couldn't you just go to the bathroom stall, close the stall, and then no.
How did you know that's the noise it makes? It's incredible.
That's the only noise it could make.
Well, I'll be honest. Usually
Again.
there was too much machinery going on at work for me to hear if people's brains made those sounds. So I could just be in the stall next to you and listen.
Oh God. Okay, not creepy. Love it. Let's get into. Let's not just be in the stall next to you. Cut to the two of us just like at the bathroom. Excuse us, like ladies, we always have to go together. But speaking out of character, that plan certainly works for me.
Yeah,
I can pretend to take a shit and instead use clairvoyance.
that doesn't require you to be the bird lady on the stairs.
Bird lady? I'm not quite sure what that means, and I hope we're talking about Kids in the Hall.
Like the lady that feeds the pigeons.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. You don't want to be pigeon
Right,
lady.
yes. Pigeon lady, yes.
You
It
cause-
would save me having to be pigeon lady, to be
Yeah.
sure.
Also, you draw way too much attention to be pigeon lady.
I would be I'm a good looking pigeon lady.
Yeah,
But yes.
that's why you can't be pigeon lady.
Okay.
So we'll take a dump together. You'll see what your mind comes to you. Poop thoughts, and then we'll reconvene after the poop thoughts happen.
Just gonna think real hard about what's underneath me while I'm popping a squat. Sure, no problem. Thank you.
Crashing your head.
Thank you, Zed. Thank you. Thank you.
So,
Uh,
yeah. That's fine.
No, I don't know what to do until our storyteller comes back. So,
What's the... oh god, Alice.
Yeah. Oh my god, we got 2 season 1 characters already. This is great.
2 what?
2 season 1 characters.
What
Yeah,
do
I
we
hate
do
'em.
if Alice doesn't want to go away?
Well, I could have. No, if I said I needed to go snort a line of coke in the bathroom, she'd want to come with. So,
Why don't you stay out with me?
and Alice, and someone else can go take a dump with Liz.
Like,
I mean,
Sloan.
does she really need company? I mean, I'll go, but I didn't realize that she needs somebody to sit next to her while she...
We should operate on the buddy system.
Yes.
We don't know who's there.
Also, you could take
Quick
notes.
I'll check
stupid
my
out of character
makeup in
question.
the mirror.
I never actually got this about Sloan. What are your pronouns, Sloan?
She.
Okay, cool.
She's just a very tall...
Totally. I
She?
just wanted to make sure that if we both went into the bathroom together, somebody wouldn't go like,
Yeah, no, it's not. But listen, being a assigned female at birth individual who is 6 foot tall and not tiny, I got weird looks all the time, even with fucking double
Yeah.
D's on my chest. So that doesn't stop anything.
I mean, you're not wrong, but there are degrees of shitty, essentially.
Also, it's New
Yeah.
York, and they tend to care less.
Yeah,
Yes,
Honestly?
this is absolutely true.
it's a very different
Yeah.
experience in New York.
Yeah,
No fucks
but
given.
yes,
not
I can.
so in Texas.
I can follow you. Oh, Texas.
All right, so lay out the
Anyway.
dump plan.
I haven't been there since gay.
So, I'm gonna go take a shit. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to open up my mind. I'm gonna pop clairvoyance and try to get a bead on where this secret Tremere basement is.
Mm.
So we can then either take an elevator down there. Like, we're basically looking at the map going like, okay, we've got elevators here and here. We've got stairs here and here. We don't know which ones of those will get us towards the basement, but we've kind of got them in our head. We just need to know which one to take. And to do that information, I'll just go, excuse me, powder time.
So as soon as you walk in the door, it's powder time, essentially.
More or less, yeah. I'm going to make a beeline for the...
While Delia and Luke entertain Alice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And Liz's security detail will go and
I'm just
Go
gonna
with me.
fix my hair in the mirror.
You can always take notes, and she holds like a ballpoint pen from her purse with its like little yellow pad.
also it's
Notes about what?
The poop thoughts. In case they're busy having the thoughts and they just talk out loud. Kind of like Monk, you know?
you're vampires, you don't poop.
I know that.
Who are you
So
Well,
talking
Curtis
to?
does.
If I'm sitting there listening at her stall, it's gonna look real fucking weird.
Go in the other stall, you fool.
I love it when it looks weird.
back at the gala. we flash to the present. And Alice is escorting you around, saying things like, have you seen the new setup for Elysiums?
The yacht?
Oh my god. Absolutely yes. It looks fantastic.
I wasn't there.
There's... Like, I know he wants to do the whole floating Elysium thing still, but he's taking it a little far, and he says he wants to do it again because he said it was so much fun. And
Did you let him dress the food?
yes, maybe I had a few things to say about that.
Who did the work, by the way? Because it looked real good.
Who did the what?
The work on the food.
I contracted it through this guy that I know who owed me a favor, and I don't know. Their names ended with a G, I think. I don't know. My assistant knows who that is. I'll if you really, really want, I can get them in touch with you if you want. Maybe, possibly, sort of. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Excuse me, the the canapes aren't exactly sitting well. I need to excuse myself to the powder room for a moment.
Of course, we'll be here.
Liz and Alice, being one of the same clan and two being in New York together,
Draculas?
definitely know of each other.
Oh yeah, 1000%.
So she gives you a little bit of a mm-hmm.
I hate her so much. Yes, I'll
I've
be
just
right
been
back.
staring at her.
Excuse me. I kind of like swish past people.
As you
I'm gonna head for the bathroom that's over by the Egyptian
and
exhibit area.
I'm assuming Sloane follows.
Yeah, just one kind of.
As Sloane goes to walk away, she just kind of goes, "Arr," and turns to back to Delia and Luke.
As soon as I'm out of earshot to Sloane, what a bitch. Jesus.
I didn't do anything to her.
No,
I don't
not,
even know. Like, I know who she is, but
she's important. She's a big harpy lady and it's scary and just come on.
well, I know that, but I don't know. I never know who knows me or not anymore.
Pushes open the door to the restroom. Let my people go to the bathroom.
How many times are you gonna make this joke?
It's so good. I'm refining it. That is how we get funnier. I find a stall.
You should try it on Alice and see how it works.
Was in Egypt's land.
I will
Let my
take the
people
sink
poo.
directly in front of the stall. And be
Alright.
like, this is the best you're getting, Delia, just in my head.
So first order
And
of
I'll
business,
keep
a
an
rouse check.
ear out
Yes.
in case she mutters anything.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Getting hungry?
Made the rouse check. Didn't get hungry.
Didn't
got
get
close. Did no hunger here. Got very close though.
Mm.
I
Did
rolled a
not get
6.
hungry in the toilet. Yes.
So that would be bad. And then it's intelligence aspects now.
All right. As that's
Okay.
getting rolled,
Uh-huh.
Alice is still arm in arm with Delia. Has not let you go. Turns to Luke. So, how's being on the right side of the tracks treating you?
Better than I ever could have imagined, I promise you.
Oh, it's so nice being with civilized people, isn't it?
It really absolutely is. I never understood exactly how wrong and blasphemous I was until recently, and I
Oh.
really appreciate the enlightenment.
Tut, tut, tut. Listen, we...
No, he's over there.
Boom!
Thank I'm here all week, folks. Step your weight, staff. You've been a wonderful audience.
Oh, damn it.
God, I fucking love Fox. I missed you when you were gone.
I missed you too.
She says, no. It's, listen, who you used to hang out with uses the words blasphemous and heresy and all. We just like having civilization and, not breaching the masquerade at every opportunity. So I'm glad that you understand that now. And listen, it's a new paradigm around here. And you are going to fit right in. And she kind of like boops your nose.
I couldn't possibly dream for anything loftier. Thank you.
I've never been happier to be in a bathroom.
Last Elysium, not many people seem super jazzed about the new changes.
They're nervous, obviously. There was a little bit, you could call it a dust up. You would know. But
I hate her so much.
But, you're back, and that's nice. So people can get some answers, maybe. There's a lot of questions, and Curtis has been coy. You know how Curtis can be. He's just a scamp. I really want to throw him off of a bridge, but sometimes he can be really heartwarming, too.
I
I'm
would
sorry,
prefer
could
he
you
stay
say
away
that
from my
last part
heart.
a little bit louder and into this particular part of my vest.
Oh, I know he wouldn't be caught dead in a room with you anyway, so it's not a problem. So you're gonna have to answer some little questions in the near future. So make sure your phone's on and charged.
Oh, I'll need that new number.
Oh, yes, gimme.
I think people are having way more fun coming up with their own stories. I would hate to ruin that fun. There's some really weird ones.
She using
Is this boop?
she still has your arm in the nook.
Oh god,
So she uses the other hand and like types it in and then uses her nose to push the OK button and goes "Mwah," and then hands it back to you.
I hate her so much.
This is fantastic.
You ever see retail smiles that also look like fear? Thanks.
Ah, yeah.
17 years ago.
So, Alice, I hear you're a
You're
great
welcome, and I wish
lover of
you
art.
died.
Can you tell us anything about what's going on here?
Oh, in tonight? Well, I'm just here for the party. It's nice. It's a good it's a good buffet.
Considering where we are, is Baird around? Doesn't seem like a party type, and yet it's kind of above their head.
Yeah, Baird isn't exactly a party type.
No, our blood doesn't really scream party. It doesn't come natural.
Yeah. Well, nerds, they'll,
We just need those friends that shine down on us. Teach us
always-
how to party.
Oh, well, you're learning. You definitely learned how to party. I remembered that last Elysium in St. Patrick's. You were really the center of the party. You and your friends. So, yeah, others, since Lucas has been gone, it's been a little crazy. And a little, oh my god, amongst the Tremiere. And, yeah, I don't know where he is right now. I might, oh god. Where could he be? She says, rather suggestively. Of implying favors. And as she does that, what did we get on a roll for clairvoyance?
8.
8?
I rolled a fucking 8.
Terrible.
Wow. That bar
I
is
did
Put
just
it in that
set.
bathroom.
I burned willpower to do it, so
Okay,
yes.
okay.
It was,
All right, that's fair.
it was a lot of boom, hand against skull. Woo!
I told you Taco Bell before, Gala is bad.
It was so tasty. I just had to have one more chalupa.
Oh, this
I close
whole
my eyes and go into a trance.
what's hidden is obvious and what's obvious is hidden crap is just killing me right now. All right. So, with 8 successes, you start. Here's the thing about doing clairvoyance in a place filled with artifacts of different times.
Crap-a-doodle. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Fuck.
It's a lot of static going on.
Oh.
It's kind of like you walked into that one room in Okay, so to give you an idea of how much noise is going on in your brain before you're able to focus it, it's like you walked into that room at the end of Matrix 2 with the architect, and each television was at full volume playing a different episode of Mind of Mencia.
Oh, fucking hell.
Why is that where you went?
I mean, it's my brain, so that makes sense. Like,
Distressing and upsetting, I guess.
It presents a very, very specific image.
Liz has had a life.
It's it's hard to decipher is my point. It's a rough translation at first because you are getting the lives of Egyptian guards from urns, and you're also getting an artisan from Greece. You're getting some guy who died on a field, who died at Agincourt. From another, you're getting Italian nobles caught in a duel while insulting each other. You're getting a lot at once.
Rad.
But you're able to pull it in. With 8 successes, seeing as the difficulty was 3, because you had a bit of information and you were in the location that you're trying to clairvoyance on, you're able to pull it in.
Got a crit, so
You're able to draw it into the center and be able to actually work this out. In the basement, there is specifically a area in storage for a piece of Romanian funerary items. One is a sarcophagus of a dead... Well, a sarcophagus of a prince. Yes, he's definitely dead.
if he was still in there, I'd be concerned.
Who are we to judge?
It's currently...
That's a fair point.
I mean, it could have been staked and created for 1,000 or more years. It's happened.
Well, you've got a point.
Met a few old people before. Didn't get rid of all of them.
It's currently in the room next to armor storage. In the basement.
Huh. Okay.
And you can see that it's hollow. And most sarcophagi don't have stairs leading into a hole in them.
There it is.
Secret stairs.
And then you're able to pull back through the cacophony of ages that is trying to gaze psychically at the area around you in the middle of one of the largest collections of antiquity in the world.
The thing just said I could ask questions. That's all I wanted to do.
And you're
I
back.
asked the question, I got an answer.
And you're back in the toilet.
Ha. Boom through the door outside. We should go see a man about a sarcophagus. Okay.
You don't have any more room in your office for crazy artifacts.
I think I recently got rid of a rug, and I'm looking for a new piece.
Fine.
Anyway, speaking of finding a piece, we should get back to the others. But I see things.
Back,
You wouldn't believe. A lot
back,
of dead motherfuckers around here, actually.
Yeah, let's
At the
go
door.
save them.
back at the unlikely trio. Alice is escorting, just meandering amongst some of the pieces, still arm in arm with Delia. Just latched on there. So, you need to tell me what it was that you were up to after St. Patrick's. I lost you in the crowd. It was so hectic. I just need to know. I was concerned. And it would really put my mind to rest. And, well, if my mind's at rest, I might be able to know what happened to Bayard.
You know what? As much fun as everyone seems to be having about figuring out if I did or didn't, or if somehow it's... If I were to confirm whether or not I did something for you, maybe you could tell me if Bayard enjoyed my kind of party first. Did he like that party? Or did that party leave him sour?
I think one gesture is enough. So I'll say no, he wasn't happy.
He's probably not gonna like my other parties, but Delia leans in a little bit, her fluffy red hair meshing across to the blonde. Yeah, that was with intent.
So, where'd you go?
Consider it an early inauguration party with our dear prince.
Oh. So he was involved. That's good to know.
It's also probably good to keep friendly with the new regime.
That's that's good.
For now anyway, things change. You know, New York is always changing and there's always a new party, right? And she like tries to wiggle her arm out.
No. She's holding on tight. From what you can tell. Unless you're going to openly physically fight her.
No, she did the wiggle, like trying to do like a movement where she pulled her head back and in that motion tried to slink out, but the second there was resistance, she like ended up bobbing back like
It's like, no. I love catching up with you. It's so nice that we get to see each other.
Which I entirely understand, but actually if I and my lady there could have some time to stroll through the pieces of lovely art, we would very much appreciate it. This is our first time out together, and we were really hoping that we could get some, peaceful personal time, right, honey?
Oh, don't tell me.
oh. How openly known is it, meta question, that Delia is a big old lesbian? Because that would make this really awkward.
Somebody could be waiting for you in the bathroom.
Also,
There's two women in the bathroom.
That actually, so for
You got
what it's worth,
options.
and that is a good thing to know, because like we could have talked about that ahead of time.
True.
Cut back. So am I on your arm? Gay. To be fair though, Delia did say, did you
To be
try
fair.
the gay thing on him?
Yeah. You too? You also tried? Okay.
So how well known?
I can't hear because...
How well known?
Oh. That's what I was... Yeah, I mean... She doesn't exactly have a love life, I guess.
She hasn't
Yeah.
broadcast it.
Yeah.
So,
She does... if anybody has looked at her financials, she does support a good deal of related interests.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever. I can be anything you want, and in the moment, I'm grasping at straws to try to rescue you. So
this ploy could work.
She does still have to give us the information in return before we go. She got her answer. I did not get mine.
Bayard?
Yeah.
She just... wait a second. No. You don't try and drop that kind of a bomb on me. Seriously? Him?
I have a very wide range of friends now that like me a good deal more than before.
Listen, there's wide, and then there's gaping as she looks at Luke.
you'll find that I'm actually a very generous and affectionate individual. I'm very giving. I could show you sometime if you want. We're not exclusive.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, lots of parties in New York. You're welcome to come over to the estate.
That's fine. I'm going to do my best not to judge your taste here, even though it goes against every fiber of my being, because I know for a fact you... we still need to have a lot more conversations. So, I'll let the two of you go ahead and stroll the rest of the aisles and enjoy the wonderful artwork here, so that maybe it will impress upon you taste.
If you could direct me into the direction of where we might stumble into Bayard so I could artfully apologize.
Well, he's kind of doing his whole locked in his little tower thing.
Phantom of the Opera.
lately. Yes, that's what he's doing. Okay, she kind of like looks at Luke, then looks at you, and is like, huh. And then just now in her mind, seeing the two of you in any kind of physical contact, she's just like pulling her arm away. Has you by the middle finger only, just to enjoy yourselves. I hope you learn something of beauty walking around these halls.
Oh, I'm teaching her every day.
Excuse me, I'm going to go stare at a Monet for a while now and feel better. She just turns and walks away.
Look, I think the only people who have seen Alice gag that much have done so in a very intimate setting.
Hello.
just as gagging Alice is being talked about, that's when
We like
when
walk
Liz
past her distraught self as we're walking up and just like,
How'd you ditch Alice in Bitchy Land?
I provided an accurate estimation of her opinion of me and used it against her.
she
By the
looked
way,
horrified.
I'm real sorry about that. I hope I didn't cause any complications for you later, but you looked like you were in pain.
It was, yeah. Well, to be fair, it's probably not scaring anybody off. I've been alive for... She stops. And I've yet to... Yes. So, I don't think anyone was really interested anyway.
Okay, there's a lot to unpack there, and I don't really know where to start, so I'm just going to go back to being quiet.
Liz opens and closes her mouth a half dozen different times, and then just like moves and just puts her arm around your shoulder as we walk.
How'd the poop go?
So I learned a lot while I was that I like as I pass like an hors d'oeuvres plate, just pick something up, indisposed. So, and then I relay down in the basement somewhere. There's a sarcophagus we got to get into.
Did Liz eat food?
Oh yeah,
Okay, just checking.
that's the thing I can
See?
do.
Some people can eat the cookies.
Oh yeah, I can eat. I
You
run a
could,
bar.
like, fold the cookies up in a skin flap, and that's sort of consuming it.
Jesus. Listen.
I thought I was the one who talks about skin flaps. That's pure gimmick infringement here.
So it's the Harpy's job to know things.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
And distribute it.
Yep.
They're like spy
Okay.
masters.
Okay. Was there any like recognition at all or no?
Oh yeah, that was the whole thing for.
Okay.
Thought it was awkward
Listen,
flirting.
she took everything in that happened.
Yeah, I bet she did.
That's what the gagging sounds for.
She has she's what I like to call the razor sharp bimbo.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah.
She puts forth the kind of like, oh my god, kind of vibe, but she is calculating everything in those times.
High school.
Right? Everyone's just like, fuck, Vampire's high school.
Vampire is high school.
Yeah.
I'll just let you know. To a degree.
I knew that girl, and she was scary. That bitch had dirt on everybody. But anyway.
So, yes, if the mean girl could be a spy master. All right.
So, we taking an elevator down then?
On Wednesdays, we wear pink.
Cracks knuckles.
I don't know.
So, where is Liz leading everybody? And
back through the into the Egyptian art area. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and kind of pull everybody back into that general vicinity and towards that little section near room 132 where there's like, it looks like a stairwell and or an elevator.
Yeah, it looks
I
like
want to get there because
both.
we go down.
132.
It's on the southeast chunk of the map, next to the word Egyptian art.
There's the elevator. Okay.
I'm headed that way. As I've looped my arm over my friend's shoulder here, just kind of walking us that way.
Gotcha. All right, so you're in the Egyptian section now at this point. The Egyptian area, they specifically light it with yellow light to mimic sunlight at all times, because it's supposed to be Egypt and the desert.
I could like a theme. Themes are fun.
Classy.
So, there are just straight up like sarcophagi. There's a blown out display where it's like bottom of the sarcophagi, and then it's like pushed forward is the inner coffin, and then pushed forward is the lining, and then pushed forward is the mummy, and it's the canoptic jars are lined up, and you can walk past it, you can like walk in between it and stuff like that. It's actually, if you ever go, it's pretty cool.
For those with Sense the Unseen, is this a secondary show involved here, or is it barren?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there's
shit.
like, it's like like it's
great.
it's Steve's Uber, but for spiritual activity.
Oh, cool. So
in this area,
we look like cats when they're 3 a.m, and we're just like,
The two of us are just darting our heads around.
Like, yeah, occasionally there's a lot of stuff that people are bound to in this area. It's there's a lot of, when an entire culture has an industry so heavily entrenched in it based around funerary rites and ensuring that they will continue on.
Oh no.
It makes a thing. And when you disturb those rites, it also makes more things. So it's not exactly full on wraith activity, but I'll say it's thin here. It's very thin here, and you're pretty sure Hikata could have a field day walking around this area. But underneath one of the stairways leading up, because there is balcony space to this, there are exhibits up on balconies, and you can look down. You're almost to the spot. Once you get to, as you can see, there's that sarcophagus on the map.
Mm-hmm.
That sarcophagus there is actually, that's the Tut exhibit. And just beyond, you can see through some of the cracks in the walls, breaks in the walls, I should say, not cracks. You can see the reconstructed Temple of Dender that is there, that, funnily enough, actually has, Roman graffiti on the inside of it.
Huh.
It's really fucking cool. Anyway,
Did they correctly conjugate the verb.
Nope.
Do it again.
Nope.
Do it again. Romans go home. What you've said here is Romans go house. Anyway,
All right, I got that one too. Took me a second.
We're a gaming table. It's gonna happen at least once.
Yep. So you can see it's a large, there's like a moat around the damn thing. It's a large glass observing room. It catches the light wonderfully during the day. Not that you'd be able to ever appreciate it ever again.
Jesus Christ.
But behind you, to your, as you turn that corner, you can see the elevator. It's more of a service elevator than it is a elevator intended to be used by the public, it looks like.
Crapperdoodle.
So, flashing back to the office.
Okay, how the hell do we get down a service elevator?
Well, there were stairs, weren't there?
You push the button and you hold it down until the elevator comes up, and then you lower the cage and then you get in.
Alternatively, if it's connected to any kind of security system or backup generator, Danny could probably just send us straight past any like public only levels we need to get to, if it's connected to that anyway.
I mean, yeah. Or we could just push the button. Is there a button? Am I just being an asshole?
This is an obstacle, so use your resources creatively to create the way you get past a elevator that has a key lock on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so we just need someone with the key lock. Could we not just Steve it up on someone from security, grab their shit, have them open it up for us, walk away? I'll wipe the brains, and it never happened.
Did you just use Steve as a verb?
I'd like to think that his contribution to us is other than just driving. Now it's also a verb.
Listen, it's less about him being an object and more about him attaining immortality in, frankly, a much better way than any of us have.
Now a part of a language.
He will live on eternally, as we shall, into the night, into the dark, inky night.
All
Okay,
right,
so we have the
That
options.
was great.
I mean, we can simultaneously Steve a couple of guys. If we need to.
Yeah. Actually, if you want to Steve up a guy, I'll then wipe the brain once you're done.
Great.
They'll never know
Let's
we
Steve
were there.
someone.
Okay, so you're going to dominate somebody.
And then cloud their
Yeah,
brains
we're gonna
to the...
Steve him.
Oh,
Specifically a security guard from the sound of it.
okay. It's going to be difficult seeing as it's a gala, so museum security isn't exactly the same as gala security, and gala security would be making sure that they wouldn't have like elevator access keys.
Well, the backup...
Well,
is it an
Aren't there
analog key?
stairs?
Yeah, I suppose we could do stairs.
Stairs would also have access
Yeah,
locks.
on the doors to get to the stairs.
It is a digital world.
Is the lock on the elevator analog, or is it a digital lock?
I did say it is a digital world.
Okay, double
Meaning,
checking.
yes,
Yeah.
there is a key fob pad as
I have
well as an analog like turnkey.
I have a dot in technology.
We could also use a charge of Danny.
You can use a charge of Danny to have literally prefabricated something that you have in your purse.
All right.
Which
I'm
I then
fine
reach
with
in and pull out. Look at that.
The same device that Danny created for the Steinherd's building is easily modifiable to be on the security systems that they use in the museum. And honestly, it's not hard for Danny to research. Find out what company did the security for the Met, and then just use their system specs on her own device.
I feel like it's also probably going to be a lot easier than like a super military grade facility that was.
Yeah, the Second Inquisition
Probably.
ain't running this.
Yeah.
So, using a charge of Danny, as soon as you get to the elevator, you just kind of look at it and go, well, I'm glad we talked to her about this. And you pull out the little key fob, hold it up to the elevator scanner, and you're able to press the button. And if you had done it without putting the key fob up to it, it wouldn't have lit up. Once you put it there, it lights up.
You were right. The button does work.
You'll find I usually am.
The door opens, and the four of you are able to get in and hit B2.
It would be really cruel if they warded the shaft where the elevator goes down, and then we get to past a certain floor, don't see anything because we're in the elevator, and then our insides start to press out through our pores. I don't think that that's gonna happen, but if it did, it'd be really bad.
I just pull my friend in a little tighter as she's talking. Just, Who hurt you?
What is going on inside your mind?
You want me to find out?
No.
Yeah, Liz could find out.
She's actually got a point. That's a real concern.
I'd do it.
Yeah. So would I.
Our new haven's gonna be real secure. We're gonna do that in our haven. We're gonna put it in the elevator shaft.
By
God,
the way-
I miss just old-fashioned beating the shit out of each other.
I wanted
swear
to
to God,
reassure
right?
you from earlier, by the way, Delia. You're not alone in that thing that you were.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It just never came up.
She kind of lights up a little bit and is like, I think it'll be really nice. My new return to New York. I already think the company I keep has improved. She
Yeah,
kind
we're
of like
pretty
rocks
great.
a little bit and just is like,
Who were you? Would I know who she was? What company she kept before?
Yeah, probably. You knew that she used to run around with another gangrel that was part of the Battle of New York. On the other side,
Hmm.
there was a lot of Antribu defectors after the battle. And it turned out that the Sabbat were not going to be taking New York as their own. There was a lot that tried to CYA. Essentially shovelheads that weren't true believers, that were just embraced for the purposes of fighting the war.
Mm-hmm.
Sloane killed many of them in the war.
Huh.
I think also,
You've upgraded, I think.
I mean, I've also, the pyramid's broken too, right? I wasn't very popular then either. Kind of weird and refreshing to be around so many people that are here voluntarily.
I'm pretty sure they've got chunks of the pyramid up there.
Do you see what happens when you get popular?
Talking about
She
the other
says
thing.
here voluntarily, I definitely break eye contact.
Yeah. Do you see what happens when you get popular?
I mean,
Having people know who you are,
Is great.
it just means they want something from you.
but I want
Also
something
true.
too. At least now I have currency.
It's never an even trade.
That's life, isn't it? That's
They'll
not new.
always try to get more out of you than you get out of them.
That just means you're bad at it.
Okay, they're American Psycho. You want to dial it in a little bit? Jesus.
Well, I was just saying that. yeah.
Not you.
Oh.
Her.
Oh.
Sometimes people are just nice. That does happen, even in this city.
It's true. As much as we are forgetting that sometimes.
I haven't had a lot of experience with that, but I take your word for it.
Is this elevator even moving?
It dinged a while ago. We've
This
been
is an
standing
anime
here.
elevator. How long is this conversation? That's how long this damn ride is.
I did say boom.
Yeah,
before.
we've been standing here
Oh.
just sharing
Okay.
feelings.
You've just
Door
been talking
open,
with
we're
the elevator
standing
door
here.
open the whole
Yeah.
time.
Fucking girl.
I just assumed the girl from Ipanema had looped a few times.
It's the BioWare method of the elevator takes as long as the conversation needs to happen, and for the next area to load in.
I am really curious who you pissed off, Luke, and then I will start looking out of the elevator.
It's not well lit down here. There's basically emergency lighting. Well, not emergency lighting, just dim. Oh, to you it's pretty bright.
Yeah, I mean, heightened senses go on.
Heightened senses. Also, vampires just see really well in the dark anyway. And there's basically that dirty yellow, so you can kind of sort of see where you're going light. But as soon as you step out of the elevator, the lights in your general vicinity turn on.
Ah.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's maybe not great.
Actually, it's wonderful for the environment. It's an energy saving method.
Charlie in the background pipes in.
Charlie would love this.
Yeah.
These lights turn off.
I mean, could we have, like... No, I think we'll be fine.
All right, I need some wits awareness tests.
Is this my first time rolling tonight?
Yep. Okay, we can ditch that fucking...
Oh, look,
Weird
something
down
I
here
can
now.
sort of do.
Oh man. Oh well, I'll do.
Okay. All of you succeed, and you're looking around at... You're in the service area now. There's a lot of lockers. There's some... there's a snack room, it looks like, off to one side. You're fairly sure there's an employee bathroom nearby as well. And... Well... It's difficult because the lights... light up wherever you are, which makes seeing out into the darkness that much harder because of contrast.
Say eyes of the beast.
Well, anyone with eyes of the beast that they wanted to turn on doesn't help much because light,
Oh, overexposed.
it's overexposed. You are standing in light. It's like standing inside a very well lit room trying to look into a dark room.
What about looking for wards? If there's a secret staircase, it would be most likely marked in some way.
I need intelligence auspex to look for wards.
Not a cult?
Nope.
Okay. Alright.
Could I do that? My auspex is hell of high.
Yeah, anybody can do
Please
that.
do!
There's a difference
Oh,
between
okay.
there's a difference between dealing with wards and seeing them.
Fair.
Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah, that's no problem. I can roll a shitload of dice.
Eyes of the bees.
Eyes of the... Ugh. Nope.
Ugh.
Nope.
No, ew, God, fuck.
I can make that modification. I might now.
No,
Your
it's
eyes
okay.
are just a roiling mass of yellow jackets just below the surface of a wet shine.
Dude, I have been stung in the eye before. It's not great.
Oh no.
It's just the worst. Anyway, I got 4 successes.
Got half as many. Oh.
Well, I'm rolling 7 dice over here, so, you know.
Nothing in your immediate vicinity, but you do know that to get to the area where the sarcophagi is, you do know, where is it? You're gonna have to travel past the workrooms and into the armor storage because it's just past armor storage. There's a little room beyond armor storage where they keep certain things. There's no place for a Romanian exhibit right now. And this is also the area where they like refurbish or restore certain pieces if necessary.
I'm thinking of the Hellstrom area with the shelves.
Yes, very much like that. I want to get back to watching that too.
Me too. I missed that show. Anyway.
It's pretty dead down here though. There's no one
Rude.
There's no one around from what you can see. Everyone the standard operating procedure of the museum is done for the evening. So the research / storage and refurbishing areas are very low on the priority list of where I was trying to come up with a word that was other than employees, but yeah, staff. Staff isn't down here right now.
I would probably want to point out to you guys, it's just like, Bayard might still be down there. It's just a possibility. Just we might walk in and somebody's already occupied. Be real awkward.
We're vampires, we'll be fine.
Is this see a kill on sight kind of a guy or wait and see?
I'm not sure, but they're probably not very pleased with me, considering, well, Lucas was one of the casualties. Leonard, not Luke. You know what I mean.
I understood that. you weren't referring to me as someone in the past tense.
Okay. I've had mixed company. I didn't know.
This is literally why, and like I pat Luke on the back. We brought this one, and I go pat Sloan on the shoulder, and this one.
Do not kill the person we have no sanction to kill. I've already had a run-in with the Scourge. You scooped the Scourge just this week. I do not want to have another instance where we have to deal with that, okay?
You
They're a good dancer.
scooped the Scourge?
Scoop the Scourge! Scoop
It was
the
very
Scourge.
cute, actually.
He's not immediately apparent as a scourge.
I probably should have mentioned that, yeah, something weird was going on there, but they dance really well.
You danced with the Scourge?
It was profoundly upsetting.
Okay, Delia. Upgraded, but still questionable.
I think that's required, though, for company. Too straight-laced and we wouldn't get along at all.
Are we walking and talking while this is...
Walkie-walkie.
Talkie.
You ever just start worrying about yourself suddenly after someone says something?
Always, constantly. It's called anxiety, and I hate it.
Never ending. Oh, I look forward to the day where Luke does the whole dad dance with the Scourge on his feet, just doing the...
Good, I want this fan art!
That is so much...
Sorry, I just had that mental image, and that needed to be said out loud.
As she's spinning,
make
the
our way to the
flamethrower
armory.
around them is going
yes,
off.
she's wearing the flamethrower fuel packs on her back as well.
Yes.
for this dance.
Yeah.
So working,
Burning up the dance floor.
moving your way through the attendant locker rooms into the workroom, you find yourself shortly in armor storage. Just as you were wrapping up that last part of your conversation. Scoop the Scourge? That whole part. There is you could outfit a decent size Penzik unit with the armor in this armory.
Are we doing like Baden Hill level?
No. Full on Penzik.
Oh,
Like
that's a big room.
big world
500
versus the
people per
Inks
side.
Kingdom.
I've been in those shield charges. It's fucking great. Sorry, back in character.
There's a lot of armor. A lot. It is a HEMA enthusiast's wet dream in this room.
We're exposing ourselves.
Historical
Right now.
European martial arts. Just want to clarify, just in case there's some like NAMBLA-esque fucking organization that uses HEMA as a title.
Jeez, I was gonna crack wise about the fact that we're vampires. Vampires drink
Hemoglobin?
blood.
Oh, okay. All
I was
right.
gonna go there, but then like
You
some
never
shit
know
popped
with
up.
acronyms, okay? There could always be the other group that you're like...
TTRPG actually stands for something really weird.
Yeah.
Somewhere else as a hashtag I discovered.
We'll talk after the show because that sounds delightful.
Yeah.
But just beyond that, you can see the room where it looks like there's generally just Romanian artifacts as well as armor. So you can see stands with like the spiked helm with lined fur around the crown of it, with the fur underneath scale armor shoulder pauldrons on racks. You can see scimitars on hooks over their heads, over the heads of those pieces. It's very well organized. And in the center of that room, you can see a sarcophagus, a relief on top of a prince or royal in repose of some kind.
Our destination.
Oh. I suppose there's a button.
There's
you
a
can press.
stairwell underneath it, so we just gotta go inside.
Does it look not...
I'm gonna need you to roll those perception and the wits awareness and intelligence auspex tests again.
Sure.
So bolt 2 rolls?
Well, if you're using Sense the Unseen, you're kind of focusing on that shit, so you're just doing that.
Okay.
If you are using your natural senses to check out for other shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So essentially, who's looking in the real world? Who's looking at unseen stuff?
Real world
got
3.
4 in the real world.
Okay.
Unseen.
4 unseen bullshit.
3. Unseen.
While everyone's busy looking around, by the time you look back at her, you notice that Elizabeth is wearing one of those little hats with the point on it.
Oh
Little
no.
furry. I've just plucked one and I put it on.
You're just wearing the exhibits now?
Yeah.
God, it's probably worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
Is that the jazz of it all?
Oh dear.
Yeah. Gotta get my heart pumping somehow. Doesn't do it on its own.
Those who are gazing in the real world notice that from what you can see, there isn't any motion amongst the armor. There isn't anything that seems amiss. I mean, you've never been here before, so it's never going to feel like 100% certain. You're still on edge. But from what you can see, there's nothing hostile in the immediate area. For those with the unseen eyes, you definitely catch a little bit of a red glow. So you got 3 for Delia and 4. Okay.
Correct.
Bayard sucks at setting wards because I rolled fucking 2 dice on 8.
This is why you're so
2 successes
dead.
on 8 fucking dice. You're able to catch faint red glow coming from spots around the sarcophagi.
Oh, like the edge, the seam?
Certain parts of the seam seem to be glow red. And so you're standing in the armor storage. You haven't gotten to the... You can enter into that area when you wish.
Yeah.
It's just a good point for a flashback where we go, so when we find some wards on some shit, to prepare something ahead of time for this, because I don't know how to deal with magic shit at all.
Well, I could usually decode them if I have a little time, but usually I don't think there's much, unless we knew what the fetish or pass-through was ahead of time for Bayard's wards, there's nothing that would just let us pass it without deactivating them first.
Well, what kind of a guy is he? What's he into? If we gotta find his fetish.
Oh,
Magic.
Luke.
What?
Wrong one, but also very interesting telling questions, because if we knew what type of person they were, we also might know what kind of trinket they would keep. But,
You're definitely not an old world Zemitzi who would immediately be spitting on anything, any discussion of magic.
Yep. He's big into real flashy magic.
fleshy how? What's their flavor?
Like Siegfried and Roy?
Make a
Peace, you know.
Yeah, no, let's pour one out.
make an intelligence
Okay.
resolve test there, Sloan,
Okay.
because you were a street captain, but you weren't in like the clans kind of rallied in different ways, so the Gangrel were in a different place than the Tremere, but you saw some shit going down near Central Park.
Okay. I'm spending willpower to re-roll some of that shit. And I'm glad I did. That's 3 now.
There was fire.
Oh.
Motherfucker never touched the ground either.
Huh.
Those are the two most obvious things that were going down.
He likes the burning kind. Also, he's apparently too fancy to walk.
Oh, that's just essence of air. That's not very fancy at all. I could do that. fire. That's something new. I can't do that.
I gotta book you for a show.
I always like the magicians, the assistants uniforms, with little. Like...
Oh, honey, we'll get into my closet later. Don't you worry about that. Anyway, sorry.
Touching the ground
Focusing.
would be really useful, but okay.
But does that help though with whatever we're gonna face in there?
Would knowing the paths that the Bayard pursues, would that help in decrypting their wards?
Not specifically. Most wards are done. Wards are more about who they're targeting than they are what they do, because they all kind of do the same thing, and that's hurt whoever fucks with them.
Yes.
So you would probably have to make. All right. Give me an intelligence occult test.
My favorite.
In worst case scenario, if we got like contacts or something, we could always try and pull some info off of somebody.
I know a guy with a crowbar.
Doable.
I feel like unless it's like a magical crowbar that's like, plus versus not dying from chest exploding. I don't know.
It's 3, and then I'm gonna re-roll. You could do 3, right?
Yes, if you take the point of willpower, superficial willpower damage, you can do that.
Okay, 5 successes.
5 successes. Okay. You can break the item or the ward itself. You can disrupt it, but physically touching the ward is how they get you. Because the thing is if you know where it is, though, you might be able to break it. It's more, think of it like breaking a salt circle. It's the same function. It's just they're really hard to do because normally once they soak in, the wards become invisible to the naked eye.
It does make it harder. But if we break what it's attached to...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so... I mean, it's not very subtle, but we could probably just smash the sarcophagus.
Hey, Sloan, perfect.
Just be careful not to touch any of that glowing... Do you see that? Can you see that?
No.
No, okay, well, there's some very ominous, spooky glowing coming through there, so don't put your hand through it, but if you could, like, shatter that... Oh, I can. No, wait.
How about I describe what you're looking at as you get closer to the sarcophagus? Because you saw the glow from afar at first.
Oh, that's right.
As
Come back with a big fucking sword.
It matches your hat.
Slowly but surely.
I'm waiting for the description before I go select from the armory.
Liz is just every time the camera cuts back, more and more looking like a winged hussar.
Just bracers all of a sudden.
Why are you wearing a mantle? I think it looks good.
Priceless artifacts, and yes, also a priceless moment for
on
us.
the sarcophagus. You can see that where handles are to move the sarcophagus, it has been marked with wards, specifically because you rolled the intelligence occult test. Anti-vampiric wards.
Sensible.
Damn, we're vampires.
Look, can you fix that?
It's the anti-Draculas. The lid itself is marked almost entirely around the outside surface. They are circular wards about 1 meter in diameter, circles overlaid on top of each other. And I will accept another intelligence auspex test. From anybody looking at it.
Sure. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Twinsies.
Hey, same hat. We're twins.
I want a hat too.
Oh.
So you do find that there is one spot where he may have done fucked up. There's a spot where there's no actual ward in a very small handhold area where somebody might be able to lift the lid. But it is a stone lid, so it's going to take a bit of effort.
Oh, but as long as you fiddle just like that one spot.
As long as you don't fuck with anything other than it's like towards the top, towards the head of the relief. There's a spot just under where his head is, slightly off center. You might be able to
right here. I like kind of put my fingers like this and go in between here.
That looks about.
Just like reach over and push your hands just a little bit to the right. There you go.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
Open sesame.
Then I will. I'll put my one hand under.
It's good.
Very gently.
And give it a lift.
And use the other hand like under my wrist as a guide and push with both hands.
All right. I need strength plus athletics for this one.
Okie dokie.
And if
I've acquired a shield.
Always remember that if you feel like you're not putting enough muscle into it, you can always rouse to give yourself an extra 2 dice at your blood potency.
We could also try.
So it would be a rouse check to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could also try setting up a lever.
Oh, I found a sword.
If you break that would be quite.
We're going with this to see how this goes first.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. That ain't gonna help.
Liz, you know none of that shit's gonna be good in a fight, right? It's been rotting underground for like ever.
Yeah, but
I didn't do one of these.
when I touch it, I see the past.
I succeed on the rouse check.
Cool.
I actually do. It's neat.
So you add two dice to your
Psychometry.
roll.
Psychometry.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Okay,
Huh?
so that's 1,
This guy was a dick.
2, 3,
Glad he's dead. Throw a sword.
4, and then 2 10s. So 8.
Ooh, jeez.
Whoa. Damn, girl, you're strong.
That was very heavy, but that's a lot of successes. So
So I use both hands.
okay.
Lift with the legs, the vampiric legs.
Yeah, you get squat down real low.
You got to lift with the vampire, otherwise you throw your back out.
You want a hernia? That's how you get a hernia.
The stone grinds as
Does 10s roll over or no?
Sloane lifts this. It canters up at an angle, but you're able to slide it to one side and see down into the sarcophagus itself. And there are stairs leading down into... It looks rough cut around the exterior. The entire rim of the sarcophagus is one, so it is singular, so it is sarcophagus. The outer rim of the sarcophagus is entirely warded, though.
I was gonna ask if we go through this, do I not need my glasses anymore? But I have other questions. It's fine.
So if you touch
Oh, God.
anything on the sarcophagus,
It hurts.
Sorry.
Yes, it will be violent.
I can lower you into it.
How wide is the space?
It's a sarcophagus, so it is like 12 by 6.
How wide is the safe space that we have?
That is the opening. The entire rim is warded, and the way, and Delia knows this, so Delia can transfer this information. Wards are contact based. They're not like a field. If you touch one of the wards, you get shocked. But so long as you don't touch the wards, you're okay. This is vampiric magic. It's not as up there as the mages, what they can pull off.
Also, he's not the greatest.
Hang on one sec, okay? Give me a second. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna grab a skid, like a pallet skid, because I'm sure that there are a few.
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
And I'm just gonna bring that over and like push it up to the side of the sarcophagus, such that it makes a ramp. And then I'm gonna look around for something very heavy to put at the bottom of it.
Okay.
Ooh, I found a shield.
Not heavy enough. Are there barrels of cleaning fluid or anything?
Those armor racks are pretty heavy.
Okay. Hey, Sloan, I actually might need some help with this.
Yeah.
So you find an old armor pell.
We can lift it. Dear God, lift it.
You're rebuilding my eardrums after this.
I need the vampires to count to 3 appropriately.
And lift with your Dracu legs.
Yes. And I dragged
But
that
first
over
count
and
to 3.
Set it to.
What? 2.
Yeah.
3.
I think between the two of us we can move it.
Yeah, no. It's mortals move this shit around all over the place. You can two burly individuals with the benefit of being undead can definitely move this thing. So you get it there. So you're basically trying to just make it so that you never have to touch the sarcophagus and you can just hop in.
Yeah.
That works. So
I'm gonna play Mousetrap with you.
Good job.
walking up over the ramp, you're able to stand on top of the sarcophagus on the skid without touching the wards, and you can just hop in and start walking your way down the stairs now.
Well, that was clever.
I've broken into and out of an awful lot of places. I've learned that any method that involves skill is gonna fuck up. So you gotta make everything foolproof.
Delia looks at it and kind of realizes that, this was designed to be messed with and like levitated into.
Yeah, because she mentioned earlier when Sloan was like, "Hey, they could fly in the fire," and Delia's like, "I could do that too." And just stops and was like, way more efficient than me having to lift everybody.
I mean, I also could have lifted everybody, but
that probably would have gone over way better than me doing it. But I wouldn't have to touch the floor.
Just floating above us all, huh?
Just saying, work smarter, not harder.
I like this.
It's like on a poster somewhere.
Well, while we're all sitting here patting our backs, which is delightful, I will remind everyone that people down there are going to kill us, so maybe we should step up our getting into the thing and stealing
also,
the
Alice
shit.
is going to notice you've been missing, because I guarantee you she's going to come looking for you.
Oh, I think she might
want
also
me to
be
bring
looking for
interference
the
on her?
party.
I feel like if we don't make a big deal out of the fact that we're not there, she'll have other things to pay attention to.
Also, I don't think she would want to go into an elevator, walk downstairs in the dark.
No,
by
I
herself.
just mean your
also-
absence will be noted.
Oh. Well, I all but told her I was gonna fuck shit up.
And I told her I was gonna fuck that up.
True.
So,
We said we were going to be fucking.
yeah. So she shouldn't be looking for us.
Really?
Is
When
that why
I'm
she's
right
making
here.
that face?
Walking down the stairs while you're having this conversation.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Yes.
hopping in to the
I'm
stairs.
offended.
Is that why she made that face?
Well, we said everybody in the group we're not exclusive, so she probably thinks we're all fucking. So good news, the excuse works for
Oh.
everyone.
Oh.
Yeah. And also to be clear, it was a clever ruse. All right.
Oh my god, we're all fucking in a UFO.
I get that it was a lie. I was just asking if that's
You-
what the face was for.
You
Because
know
I'm
she
pretty
knows.
sure I would know who I'm fucking.
It was a ruse.
Red herring.
It was a ruse.
Yes.
Listen, my character spends a lot of time in New Jersey, so I'm gonna do the damn accent.
All
What
right.
if you want me to?
Down the stairs we go.
Down the stairs you all go.
As we argue about logistics of who we're fucking and not.
Obviously me. I'm clearly the most fuckable person here.
A soft glow is emitting from the bottom of the stairs as you have proceeded to walk down at least one more flight of rough-cut stone stairs.
Hang on. What is that?
Yeah?
Why is it glowing?
I would really hope that the gargoyle was from Lucas and not Bayard.
We should probably make with shutting the fuck up.
She like cups her mouth.
Gargoyle?
Okay.
I ask of storyteller.
What's up?
Gargoyle? I ask of storyteller.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Disney.
yeah, you've heard of gargoyles before. You know that the Tremere make special vampiric slaves that they mutate into creatures that can turn into stone and fly and have wings and are basically gargoyles.
Yeah. Guess what they make them out of? Although I don't actually think we'd know.
I know. Zed knows. There's a lot of people that know.
Sloan doesn't know.
Sloan doesn't know exactly where they get them.
Yeah, Luke is not aware.
So, seeing the glow a little bit, and we're being a little more quiet as we go down, are we able to kind of see down there, or is it still very dim?
It's flickering warm light coming from the bottom of these stairs as you make your way down. And there is a straight up sconced braziers on the wall.
Of course, you keep
Once
lit
you get-
flames.
Once you get to the base, the bottom of these stairs, and there is a walkway leading right up to the door. It's got to be like a 30-foot hallway. It's about 10 feet wide. Like I said, sconced braziers on the wall around high height. It's about 12 feet tall of a ceiling in here. Rough cut walls. You're fairly sure. Yeah, you're pretty sure this was designed after some kind of castle.
Well, Thin Lizzy here ain't going first.
I don't know. Can you guys use your eyeballs for that? You know.
Yeah,
weird
if he's
shit.
using flames, I agree. Ominous hallway.
So, Ward? Unseen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's another intelligence Auspex test.
Just gonna roll some dice. Boop, boop.
Dice down.
Oh, shit. Apparently I've gotten really bored with what's going on. I rolled 2 successes.
Oh, I got 1. It's because I threw a child. Oh no, baby, I don't know where you went.
Did you say you threw a child?
A,
One of
sure
the
did.
dice
a die.
Yeah. They were upset with me. I lost 1.
Ow.
Oh,
Are you showing up for this Amber
There it is.
Alert? Where? I'm gonna put it in a little thing of milk. Ah. Thank you. In the arms of the angels. Yes, thank you.
That means everyone is here in the room with me. I just went to just Sandra. All right. Because you tied, Liz is able to see the glow again on the floor. But it's a little complicated to get past, seeing as it's a pattern. Make a intelligence performance test. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a fun one.
Okay, so here's the thing. Jehovah, that starts with an I in Latin, right?
Yeah.
What was it? What is this?
and
Simon
then,
on the floor?
like, only the penitent man shall.
So pass. Why didn't I
yeah.
take performance dance instead of performance sing? Okay, intelligence performance, no problem. I'm gonna use awe. No, it's unfortunately.
I'm
Says
not
any
taking
performance
leap to
test.
faith.
So that plus that. Trying to think if there's any way I can add dice to that, but I don't believe there is. So hiya. That's not too bad, but I'm still gonna burn a point of willpower to reroll those two, just in case. There we go. 7 successes.
Oh, nice.
I gotta go
7
shut down another point of
successes.
willpower. So I got that hot crit. That sweet, sweet crit. 7 successes on 6 dice. What's up?
As you look at it, you realize you actually know this. What's Liz's background?
In terms of how performing, or deeper than that?
Childhood.
Oh Jesus! She grew up in Oklahoma in the ~60s,
So there was these old
or '60s and '70s.
in Oklahoma, they had these like heritage festivals. That happened kind of with the county. It's like county fair / heritage festival.
Mhm.
Specifically, this was the Scottish English Heritage Festival.
Okay.
And your mom forced you to go and learn this one fucking thing so you could do a performance. You were forced to wear bells and ribbons.
And she
And-
wondered how I ended up gay.
And a very fanciful hat. You're looking at the floor realizing this is the steps to a Morris dance. Anybody wants to know what Morris dancers look like? Go look it up. It's a trip.
It's a trip. It's a fucking trip. Mom had some weird fucking hobbies, considering Oklahoma's mostly wasps. I sort of just like grip my teeth and step forward, and then start bouncing around like an asshole. Which is about the only way you can reasonably describe Morris dancing. Is that you keep your knees high and you bounce around like an asshole.
There's a lot of this posing,
There's a lot of this.
and then there's a lot of this posing.
This. If you breathe, she's doing it. If you breathe a word of this to anyone,
So don't take a picture for Danny? She like holds.
I already have my phone recording it.
Oh yeah, too late. I already
Okay.
sent Danny a picture.
I will frenzy, and no one will leave this hallway alive.
You didn't see it. You're busy.
Yeah.
So I'm very busy. In fact,
So as you
Thank
start-
I just
doing
took a
this-
quick picture, sent it to Danny, put the phone back in the pocket. It's done.
To bypass the trap, I need you to make a dexterity performance test to dance your way down the hall.
This
God.
motherfucker.
Damn it.
Dancing.
Bayard is an old English-French name.
Mm.
I gotta burn more willpower. There we go. 4 successes.
4 successes.
Oh, that's so much willpower spent. I don't like it.
Let me see how well he put down these wards.
I hate this. I hate this.
You're gonna trip. Okay. As you make your way down,
I am in heels.
there is this, especially with the outfit that you're wearing, it's bouncing in the best kind of ways, in the worst kind of ways.
Oh, God.
But as you you're about halfway down, and you're pretty confident you can get through this. When Luke's
It's not funny.
camera flash goes off. You actually take a step slightly in the wrong direction. And you feel an electric shock run up your leg as you take 2 superficial damage. As you land just barely on one of the wards.
What? Why'd you gotta make that my camera flash? Now,
You said I'm taking a picture.
So
You
did
said you're
Sloan.
taking a fucking picture.
fair.
Clearly, I took my heels off to do this, put my friggin' bare foot down on this damn thing, and whoopsie daisy. So
You're
there's
able
just
to get your composure back quick and get back into the dance, but
just daggers at Luke, just like
I'm sorry, I was considering it a tech demo.
I'm gonna feed you your own fucking face later.
Fair.
as you get to the end,
Is this a bad time to point out that I can earth meld?
What?
Keep going, it's fine.
Dave's at the other. Liz is at the other end.
For what it's worth, it's probably more useful having someone who can see this shit on the other side of the thing.
Luke.
What?
Shh.
You're already gonna eat my face, so like, what if it,
Luke?
all right.
Once you get to the other side, it's at that point that there's a you can see that whoever is supposed to dance past this, should they bring anybody with them, there's a contingency for inviting guests. As you can see that there is it almost looks like a rolled up carpet.
Take the carpet with one hand.
It's heavy, because it must be like lead lined, but it slams to
Oh,
the
God.
floor easy enough.
Just throw it to the floor. I'm glad I could relive my childhood trauma for you. Mommy's little boy, all grown up now. Can we please go?
How was I supposed to know this was gonna affect trauma on you? You just went for it.
It just seemed natural.
I can't see it.
I just see Liz just angrily kicking the carpet down the hall. One.
You did
Pick up my heels at the other
good,
end.
though. Like really good.
Yeah, Luke! What did I just say? What did I just fucking say, Luke?
I was just trying to give you a compliment. I'm sorry.
I don't want your fucking compliments. I don't want your fucking phone. I don't want you to fucking do anything to me that you say in my face. No, stop. Let's just go. Taking my fucking heels and I'm going.
Really good teamwork, everybody. Feeling really good about this.
5, 4, 3.
Now that the 4 of you can walk safely across with the lead-lined carpet that is protecting you from the wards activating, you get to the end of the hall where the door is.
This motherfucker ward up his door too.
Doesn't look like there's wards on the door, actually.
Door looks fine, Luke. Open it.
All right. This is fair. I'll just pull it open.
I really could be a dick ST and say that you didn't actually declare if you were going to look or not, and
I didn't look.
I don't think Liz cares right now.
I don't think Liz
actually
would've-
hoping that there's a shock on the door.
Oh, no, don't get it twisted. She said, "Yeah, it looks fine. Go." No, she didn't actually look. She said she looked.
Boop, boop, boop.
Luke is lucky enough that the door itself isn't warded. The assumption that the hallway will kill anybody walking down it without knowing how to Morris dance.
If you have to Morris dance, I'd rather die.
Who does that?
British people, scary, shitty British people.
British people
Oh,
that live
yes,
in the
very
country.
Shitty. Yes.
Weird white men with bad English accents do it.
I've never seen somebody above above the age of 7 or below the age of 70
Yep.
Morris dance.
Accurate.
I've never seen somebody in that band.
You do it until you are forced to do it until you can stand up for yourself, and then you're a super fucking weirdo from like 1920.
Fucking English.
I'm so sharing it on the Discord
Yes.
for everybody to see what Morris
And
dancing is.
visualize this moment.
And I'm so happy that Fox knows
Oh my
exactly what Morris dancing is.
I hate it. I hate this.
The door opens, and inside, well, you know where the library went. As you are looking at a well-stocked... I mean, this... You've seen chantries before, Delia. And this is a chantry. There's a long reference table in the center with angled lecterns. This motherfucker has one of those Rolodex multi-reference book wheels
Oh Jesus.
so that you can have multiple tomes open and crank to get to a different book.
I saw that trending on Twitter recently.
The whole room, it is a warm glow because there isn't a single fluorescent bulb to be found. You don't even know if there's electricity running down here because every light is a burning sconce. There are candles on the table. Down at one end, sitting at the end of the table. Oh, by the way, there are like library shelves on either side of dusty tomes, and some of them even look like they're chained to the shelves. Big rings through the binding. And down at one end, in a well-tailored dress shirt, dress pants, a suit jacket draped over one of the chairs next to him, sits a young man. Looks like he has like light brown hair, cut kind of short, but like no, I shouldn't say cut short. Cut short for the time, so it's like kind of, it's long enough that it's kind of hanging just below the ear and kind of flipping up at the base of the neck.
Longer than Sloane's.
You're fairly sure you've seen this hair length in statues of Middle English lords, but it's combed and styled with product.
Is this that bad guy?
You recognize Bayard.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this would be a you talk time.
He just holds up an awkward...
Stage whisper.
Yeah, it's very hard to hear you, so when you whisper, it is made
sorry.
all the more difficult.
So this would be a you talk time, right?
I should probably... Yeah. As she drags her little, like, slippered feet forward.
He holds a hand up as you take a couple of steps forward and just don't don't take another step forward.
I don't suppose you would really believe me if I said I came down here to apologize? Sorry.
Oh.
No?
Of all people, why would you darken my door?
It's just, aside from the fact that your door was improperly warded, you had a really fine collection, and I couldn't find the other since I moved out, and then I moved back, and I couldn't find the proper chantries, and I found this one, so, I thought I'd say hello.
Congratulations, this was one of the ways you earned entry into this one. I set it up just before somebody went missing.
Sorry.
I heard one of the middle wards activate. Who was given the dance a try?
Wait, Julia slowly looks over at Liz like...
Hi, lovely to meet you.
Pleasure. I do know it was a bit of a hassle, but it was done at the behest of the late Lucas. He stands up, closes his book. So, normally, I think by codes of honor and the pyramid and all that shit, I should be ending you right now.
Well, to be fair, the pyramid doesn't exist anymore, now does it?
No, it doesn't. So, some might say I should be thanking you. This is mine now. Mine. Just for me.
I mean, codes of fairness, if I helped you...
There's no codes anymore. There's no pyramid anymore.
Oh, so then what's to keep us from just whipping your ass since we do outnumber you?
That was
Do we really
supposed
need to be rude
my
here?
line, but yeah.
Oh,
Like, not to be shitty, but
yes. Yes, it is 4-on-2, isn't it? To hear the door slam
Would you
behind
settle for sharing?
Sloane looks over her shoulder at the door, which you had passed as a bit of stone is a one-armed, scarred, cracked, one-winged gargoyle holding the door shut.
I heard this dog say the thing in the elevator. And then this...
I like kind of whisper at Sloane.
Mm-hmm.
That one is for you.
Okay, so if we get down there and that there's some kind of like statuary that attacks us, what do we do?
Well, gargoyles might have
Actually, gargoyles coming
come
up
up. Yes.
in the so back at the office. So gargoyles.
So, yeah. I mean, Tremere and all the like.
Which is kind of just gargoyles?
There was supposed to be one at Steinhurst, right? But since you didn't get the gargoyle there,
I guess
maybe
it's
it went with the
possible.
research.
Okay, so like gargoyle. Assuming that even is a thing, what do you do about a gargoyle?
What do you do about
Hit
the
it
active?
hard. Sorry.
Make an intelligence occult test.
I mean, I imagine you call up a really rich guy and then fly them to the top of your house.
Ooh,
Someone who's got the
that's
chops to be a
2
Starfleet
successes
captain,
for
but
me.
is just too afraid of his own, success to push him away from the place he really wants to be, which is the flagship.
I also have a Riley level stupid idea.
Oh.
Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this.
The last time I had one of these, I sacrificed a god, so I don't know.
Oh, I love this.
Oh no.
Well,
Whatever they're about to
I'm gonna
say,
let you
we
go
do.
first.
I'm also going to do a rouse check to get the 2-point surge.
For intelligence?
Can I?
No, it's only physical attributes. I
Only
believe.
physical. That's racist. That's not racist. But that's not nice.
It's transphobic. Wait, no.
It's that's
Hold on, I'll double check.
It's rude, is what it is.
I lack the word for this. I'm outraged.
Outraged at what? I'm sorry. I was.
Would you like to speak to the ST's manager?
Yeah, I would like to speak to someone just the front desk.
Listen. Fun said we will not be calling my good friend here a Karen, even jokingly. That's just low.
That hurts.
Even for us.
That hurts.
Do we like ban that word from our personal chat? Is that?
Cass, I want to apologize on this motherfucker's behalf.
It's the haircut, isn't it? It's she was born in like the 20. It's
You know.
What is it? Oh crap! What the hell is the name of the term? Blood surge. Blood surge. Blood surge.
Serge.
Blood surge.
Serge. Blood Sergey.
Blood
Yes.
Sergey. Serge. We go disco? Alright.
Disco.
Disco.
Ugh.
Oh,
Page
wow.
218.
Okay. Temporarily augment your physical, mental, or social attributes.
Oh shit.
So you
Alright.
can.
In the tray. All right, we good.
You can
That's
just
huge,
pump
okay.
anything.
That's fair. I was about to be really upset about this, but I feel better now.
Still
Thanks.
covering him a bit more discerning than that.
You can just pump whatever you want.
7.
Get on up and pump that. All right.
7.
Gargoyles. Having 7, you definitely succeed. It's not exceptional. You know they're vampires. They're essentially vampires. They are fortituded out into unnecessary degrees of fortitude. They are potenced out with unnecessary degrees of potence, and there's no real, you don't know how, and it must be part of some ritual, but they've been mutated in a way. The Tremere would never call it flesh crafting. Tremere don't do flesh crafting. And there's no reason why any access to flesh crafting would be had to be able to make gargoyles. But,
Grr.
But
they have been mutated, but they at their core, they are still vampires with all the inherent strengths and weaknesses therein. You can do that what you will. They're insanely high levels of bloodbound
Oh.
and mentally broken. So even when the pyramid fell, it's not like the gargoyles all of a sudden were like, we're free! No, they were also extremely fucked in the head with levels of dominate and conditioning that, because Tremere can dominate as well. It's one of their other, they don't just do blood sorcery, although player characters would convince you nothing otherwise. So I'm playing a Tremere, Thaumaturgy. But you can Thaumaturgy. Auspex, Thaumaturgy. I'll dip 1 dot into the Auspex just so I can see the unseen, but Thaumaturgy.
Alright, you called me on the last one, but
But yes, they have been conditioned. They are no longer, they were vampires at some point. They're not ghouls.
You know,
so the bananas idea.
yeah. What bananas you got?
They're made of stone, right?
No.
They're. I could. Skin can. Okay, you know your nails, right?
Yes.
You can use that to make other things.
They're
So
still
they're not made of stone.
No, at their core,
Made of
they
nails?
are in similarity to the kindred, but they've been changed, altered, enhanced.
Let me put it this way. Flesh crafting at its highest levels can take base parts of your body's structure to create different things and new things. So the minerals that are in stone can be found in the human body.
Mm-hmm.
That just gets shifted to a different spot, and you can make somebody have a stone exterior.
I mean, if you
I don't know if I have an idea any longer.
Well, give us the idea anyway.
I really need to know if they're made of stone.
Well, assume that
What's the idea?
maybe.
I will once again bring up the fact that I can earth meld.
This is the face Delia made too.
I told you!
That's hot.
Ooh.
I don't know that that's an experiment we want to try in an uncontrolled scenario.
I'm very interested. Do not doubt that, but not.
What's your action? I want to hug it.
Well, because
I
when
was
you
thinking more if it's made out of stone to get inside of it and then just kind of...
but what's to say it
Chest
wouldn't
burster it?
just like drink you as if, you know, like what if when you're inside it automatically diablerizes you or something?
Okay.
I see, Riley doesn't know a lot about gargoyles.
Let me also help elaborate a little bit about Earth Meld. Earth Meld requires you to be able to have time to touch a piece of bare, unprocessed earth
Okay.
to form into it for the purposes of hiding or sleeping.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it just says rocks, raw earth, grass, etc. So.
It has to be a natural source, though.
Yeah.
And
so that would be a no then. Okay.
Yeah.
A little too crazy. Got it.
No.
It's fine.
Wonderful
Outside
creative,
the box.
out of the box thinking. I appreciate that idea.
Wish it worked.
They don't always work. They're just sometimes they come out.
Listen, hey, you've got Dead God on your scorecard, so you're good. In terms of crazy ideas that worked out, sacrificing God, totally up there still.
Gargoyles used to be able, I don't know if they still can, to turn into mist.
Yeah, because they technically have a bunch of levels of protean too.
Yeah, and or not Gangrel. I mean, would do that though. But so like there were plenty of times where in various past games I've seen people turn into mist, enter someone's lungs, and then
unturn into mist.
That's
then someone else turns into mist.
That's called vampire players, and no.
And vaguely written rules.
And extremely vaguely written rules. But
okay, so we don't have anything special for dealing with these guys beyond beating the ever-loving shit out of them then.
Well, if they're vampires, then stakes still work. Fire still works. Teeth still work. Claws still work.
Are they beholden to whoever has mutated them in some way? I know their minds have been fucked with.
Yes, they are psychologically fucked to follow the head, the highest member of the pyramid.
I have a slightly less crazy idea.
Okay, so I just learned something.
Yeah, that sparked some
But
things.
it doesn't apply to us sitting in this room. It's more of a...
Back in the fight
Did you say
situation?
the room was lit with torches?
Alright, you're talking crazy talk. We are vampires. This could be very bad, but...
So then what we say is, so we just need to find a source of fire, and then we can cut back to the fight.
Well, I was actually curious if there were wooden torches.
Well...
I said sconces specifically.
Yes, true.
Oh, okay, sorry. It was too long ago, I already forgot.
It's okay.
But there's nothing saying that we couldn't prep you by, say, giving you a wooden cane to carry in or something like that.
Yes, you could have prepped stakes if you really wished to. I would allow that as one of your preparations.
Liz, how good is your domination?
Damahuza?
Yeah, okay, not in the... But... if they are still beholden...
Not much of a switch, to be honest, but,
Sorry, it's just... If there's...
No, if you're asking me if I can, look at Steve and go, Steve, do a thing, it's not my style.
So, Luke... How confident are you on the kindred? Because mortals are a different story.
I mean... I don't know.
You've never done it.
Oh, no, I have, but it's always a surprise to me whenever it succeeds.
Oh. Okay, so don't count on... Well, my thought was that we could just, if possible, beat the ever-living shit out of Bayard, enough so that you could just convince him to give the order for the gargoyles to stand down.
Sure, I can give that a shot. Why not?
For the sake of time,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we're gonna go back, flashback, taking all the stuff that you've just said without running into all the wonderful, glorious possibilities that you could personally figure out ahead of time. Honestly, if we were playing on our channel, doing our thing, and
Listen.
we had time to be like, let's have an entire episode planning this shit out.
Come
I'd go
March,
down.
I will do so.
Yeah, that is a point. But we still have a giveaway to do.
I have had to pee for a long time.
And it is past where I thought we would be at this point, so
Yeah,
I would like to.
It's $1:25 in the morning, so
Let's move this puppy along. Speaking of which, back in the hidden chantry beneath the Metropolitan Museum of Arts, the Gangrel, the Toreador, the Zamitsi, and their Tremier, I'd say leader, but...
Fun
our
fact.
Tremere.
Buddy.
Our Tremere.
Just for Sunday, I took 1 point of
Leadership?
I have two.
Just for me.
Leadership.
Yeah.
So you flash back to the fight that seems to be a brewing as a one-armed damaged gargoyle stands guarding your exit, and Bayard is now sitting back in the chair. He swung a leg out, so he is now facing you. One arm rests on the table. The other arm hangs down in a clawed grip, grasping nothing but air, eyeing you. So yes, I am outnumbered 4-2. But I feel like the odds are still in my favor.
I'm personally just really disappointed
You
in your
sound
desire
like
to collaborate.
Sorry.
Do you want this to escalate?
I'll let you be all quippy and shit. I was gonna make a Sean Bean joke because of his accent, but I'm just gonna go punch this fucking gargoyle. Hang on.
So we're going to form into since conflict has begun, hostilities ensue. I need intent
Donnie
from
Brooke.
everyone.
Toads.
So I'm going to go down the line. Actually, I will allow you to declare your intents in order of how you wish to run them.
I mean, I was told to.
What's up?
So I guess I'll go after the gargoyle. I
So-
was told that's mine.
Sloane's going to go hit the gargoyle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's is Luke still running to the gargoyle as well?
Yeah, I think it's probably better if the both of us tear this guy to pieces real fast. Let
Oh.
the smart people have a smart people fight.
High five.
And then I will need what is Liz doing?
Reaching into her purse for those steaks we talked about and rushing this dude with a steak.
Oh. Okay. And what is Delia up to?
Delia's going to be flipping back the flap on her bag and splaying out the medical tools to get that ready for
In one turn, you can do this.
Oh, good.
You can...
I'm used to, okay, yeah, she wants the scorpion blood medical tools prepared for eating.
Okay, you can do that in one turn.
Cool.
To clarify, by the way, I am, and I need to do a res check. I'm a little hungrier. I am spending for weaponry.
Claws? Feral weaponry?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Feral weaponry, but mine are a little bit modified thanks to flesh crafting.
They fancy.
So they're
Yep.
big bone swords.
Fucking, your Baraka?
Yeah.
Okay. And
I just went with the oldie but goodie. Just
Just slow and stay there. Haha, sink, and then fucking. Dude. Dude.
Why can't I ever? Oh my god. I have like a mental block. I can picture Baraka's face, but I cannot picture his weapons.
Oh, he's got these big fuck off, like, point. Exactly what Zed just described.
It's
essentially.
swords that come out of his forearms.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
the bad Deadpool, kind of like that.
okay.
Kind of, actually.
Between Luke and Sloane, who has the higher dexterity?
I'm betting slow. I'm at 2.
I do.
Okay.
Nimble.
Sloane can decide whether your attack is going to hit first or second.
I'll go first.
All right. Please roll strength and brawl. +2 for your feral weaponry.
Okay. So I get
Uh-oh.
strength,
I never knew if that is
brawl,
like,
feral weapon, specialty. I don't like that face. I
don't
like your
that
face, but I don't like what it's doing right now.
I like the face. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you.
Oh, I like what that's doing.
Ooh.
Okay.
And it's going to be interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You need to use the
5.
while I'm doing their turns
Oh, yes, please.
with swiftness.
With celerity, please.
Oh, okay. I have to add the doubles. Just kill me. Hold on.
Hopefully they kill this other guy.
9.
We tied.
Oh.
With
See, you're making a grumpy face. I think that's fucking badass considering what you're up against.
I don't know. I've never played this game before. I've never.
its arm
fought a
comes
gargoyle.
its arm pushes off the wall. It takes 2 thudding stomps in your direction.
Mm-hmm.
It throws an arm across its body and it catches your right hand, it catches with its right hand. Its wing comes down to catch your other hand and you get locked in a grip, hands against each it's called the test of strength in wrestling. But instead of holding 2 hands locked parallel to each other, he's crossed his body with one arm, and the wing, which has a small little grippy hand on top of the wing, has come down and grabbed the other hand. So he's actually facing you to the side, looking over his arm as you're kind of locked in that moment. But now he has a reduced die pool. He still gets to defend himself against yours, but he's not going to be able to do damage against Luke. So Luke gets to make a strength brawl attack. +2 for feral weaponry. You're muted right now.
Because I'm polite. Which book? Samisi again?
What?
Samisi are in which book again?
Oh.
I'm having a hard time finding it.
You're in the companion.
That's right. Where the fuck did I put that? So I'm having a difficult time finding it, but I believe that I'm able to modify my feral weaponry such that it does slightly more damage. Like by 1 die, I think, at the cost of something else.
Okay, 1 second. I can pull that up really quick. For the sake of expediency, I might just give you 1 extra die. Because that does sound about right. There you go. Damn it. And of course it's not bookmarked.
Bookmarks are important. Cannot undersell the value of a good bookmark.
Companies,
PDF.
do your bookmarks, please.
Please bookmark your PDF.
Hire me, I'll do it. Like, I mean, fuck it. I got nothing going on right now.
Hire Fox, they'll do it.
Hmm.
Protean, vicissitude. Weapons. Once per subject only. User gains the equivalent of a light piercing or heavy impact weapon plus 2 damage in the form of bone spurs or bludgeons of dense cartilage. In contrast to feral weapons, the damage caused by these weapons is mundane.
No, see, so I took feral weapons for that reason. So I'll just do regular feral weapons. That's fine.
But feral weapons employed by vampire proficient in vicissitude often take the shape of similar osseous spikes and blades. So they still look the way you described them.
Yeah.
They don't do anything special beyond that. It just lets you, if you use vicissitude instead of feral weapons, you don't get the bonus of claws and weapons of a you don't do ag.
Yeah. But instead I do because I'm using my thing. So. Oh my god, I need more dice. 1, 2, because I'm spending a blood on this.
Oh. And you're boosting.
Vampire : I need more dice.
How many? Okay, so I spend a blood, so that gives me 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have 1 hunger die. That also gets added in?
Yes.
And I need to pay attention to which one that is, right?
Yeah, it swaps it in. If you roll a 10 on that hunger die, it's a big problem. Well,
okay.
If you roll crit pairs.
Yeah.
That being said, you are in the middle of a vampire fight.
And we're underground, there's no one around.
A messy crit.
Yeah. Nobody here can see you Morris dancing, so that's fine.
So how do crit pairs work?
If you roll 2 10s, they turn into 4 successes.
Okay, sweet. I did roll 2 10s. I did not roll a 10 on the hunger die. That one's a 9. So I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 total?
And my goal is to just, like, stab him in the fucking throat.
So I reduced a die from mine because I had to defend. For every attacker, you start reducing your defenses. And I rolled like shit that time. I rolled 9 against Sloan. So as Sloan grabs on and holds on, you can see the bullet marks in this thing's body as you get closer. You can see that this thing has seen some kind of massive combat recently, and it looks like it was shotgun rounds that were used. Shot, not slug. And as Sloan grabs on and Luke starts to come in from below, Sloan uses the leverage to push up and raise its hands as Luke is able to come across its midsection with that extended blade from his forearm, cut into its hip, and rake across its chest. You can hear what sounds like nails being dragged across curb concrete. And you can feel it in your forearm as it wrenches through its body. And blood and organs starts to flow. As you're fairly sure whatever it was that this thing had seen beforehand had weakened it severely. You both have heard the stories of gargoyles enough to know that they are not things to be trifled with. And this thing just starts to spasm and cough up blood. It specifically looks at Luke with eyes of betrayal, but also merciful thanks. As its form begins to turn ashen gray, and its hands burst like cigarette butt ends being crushed on the concrete. And it just crumbles to the ground in a Gamora-like statue broken to the floor.
And Lucas is too much of a dumbass to quite understand the significance. Huh.
The players think it's cool.
Just two-shot that fucking thing.
Want to go fuck up the nerd?
We just kind of whip around with
And
claws
as you
and whatever, and just like.
And as you turn to
odds
see
now?
that, all right, we'll take care of the
Meanwhile.
rush first, because you're going for a steak.
Sure am.
This is very difficult. It's
Oh, I'm gonna fucking blow it. So what am I rolling?
difficulty 5. It's gonna be strength. It's gonna be strength weaponry.
Ooh, hope he doesn't know divert
Okay,
the
so I roll
wind
a
doom.
single die. I'll rouse the blood. Fuck it. Why not?
Oh boy.
Ah, I'm hungry. Sick.
Man, you guys,
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So
eat
I roll-
before you leave. Come on.
I gotta get difficulty 5. I got 3 dice. One of them's a hungry
Rip it.
die. Boop. Oh, I fail.
I mean, you came prepared though. That's something that says a lot. That's great. You know.
I have the steak.
I will be right back.
I know what this needs. A sharp stick.
Not my finest hour, I will admit.
That's not your strong suit. You had amazing poop thoughts in the Met.
I really do. I shit magic in the Met, and I figure my other option here, the other thing I could actually potentially legitimately do would be like to stand there and scare the shit out of this guy, because I've got great intimidation. But he had a gargoyle, and
But that gargoyle, it just got fucking wrecked. Like,
it did, and I'm pretty sure I could be a lot more forcible now. Problem is that this is all happening simultaneously, and my first thought was like,
Yeah.
fuck it, stab him.
it was a really good thought. And then like my other thought was, even if you did hit, it's very possible that he has the diversion if he's Lucas's protege. There is like a
Sweet.
ritual that makes
If we
the stake
kill
immune.
him,
Mhm.
does this become ours?
That certainly was the implication, considering.
That's how Delia chooses to interpret this.
He
So
could have
Josh,
shared.
Light
Again,
it on fire.
I said I got it. This is just another yesterday. We gave you a chance to share.
Yeah, honestly, Sloane's given warnings, plenty of
Okay.
outs.
All right, let's focus here. So,
Yeah.
running with stake in hand,
One success.
and she's about halfway down the fucking table when a chair slides out, and Liz eats it right over the chair as you can as you can see him just kind of flick his wrist to one side. And no hunger. Okay. As you just tumble over the chair, you rolled one success, so you don't lose the stake in the process. But
It would be fair, honestly, but
it clacks on the ground as you just tumble over it.
yeah.
What is Delia up to?
So I need to roll 2 different rouse checks.
Okay.
Because Scorpion's Blood and then TK.
Scorpion's Blood is going to take up the one turn. You were saying laying them out to prepare.
Fair.
I thought you meant like.
It only really does one layer. I'll just do a first volley then.
Okay.
So first,
TK immediately.
Yep.
Rouse.
Success. We're good. Yay. So
Did I
for
miss the
movement of the
martyr, or is he
mind.
still there?
It's about to
He's still
happen.
there.
Yeah. 3, 2,
I'm gonna roll Dex
3.
Athletics here
4.
for the mage. Eh.
No, that's a different game.
Oh wow. Okay.
This is a thaumaturgy.
I keep forgetting it's like a 50-50, and I'm surprised when I keep rolling. Like, it's a small die pool, but I'm getting a lot of successes.
I want to start rolling with Sloan more often.
5. Okay.
There were zeros involved.
Cool. As
Yeah, Delia, like, from that big old fucking doctor's purse, very not elegant, but it's made for function, because the first layer is a bunch of medical tools that she pulls out. You get, like, a forceps, a long needle that's questionably looking like Luke's finger that one time, you know, a scalpel, and
Same application.
throws it up into the air, and then they all start raining down towards our new friend.
Well, what I was going to say is that as Liz just eats it over the top of this chair.
Let's gloss over that. It's fine. You were beautiful.
He's looking smug as he moves it out of the way. Moves the chair in the way of Liz. The scalpels and medical instruments are literally right on Liz's tail, and as she drops, they fly right over her, and he has to throw his arms up as medical implementation jabs into his neck, chest, and forearms, taking 5 levels of superficial damage.
I'm a nerd,
Like it.
but self-sufficient.
All right, back to
I love it.
back to intent. Next round of intent. I'm assuming the Luke Sloan combo, Slook,
The super twins.
super buddies.
Can it be Lone instead? Because I don't want to say Slook ever again.
Can I get you a
I didn't
loan?
like it the first time.
Slook.
Luke.
Two of you
can
charge. Are the two of you charging, as you said, charge the nerd?
Not me.
Yeah.
stop. Or me, apparently.
Yeah.
You, Morris danced. You got a lot in here today, all right?
No, that's what I'm saying. In terms of nerddom,
Oh, yeah. That
That's what
didn't
I'm saying.
qualify you.
that's all I'm talking about. I am a fucking nerd now.
You want to go first on this one? You want me to go first again?
I'm fine with you getting the first hit,
Okay.
unless
Think in
Unless you-
Chronicles terms when it comes to defensive options and
Yeah.
sequencing of attacks.
Do I hit harder than Luke though? Here's the question.
I think
Compare.
we're about even. For what it's worth, how about this? You're taller. You go high, I go low. All right.
Okay, fine. We'll see how it goes. If this doesn't go well, I'm going second next time.
I love
right.
this. I want them in a
Pissed at me
wrestling
kill
match.
stealing? It's a team game. It's a team game.
Listen, I get real mad when people take my kills. I don't care team game or not. I need that point.
Your individual stats don't matter if we get the W.
Yeah,
Last hitting is not a thing in Vampire.
you're not Kali. You don't
I'm not
need
gonna
it.
get the gold.
This isn't Dota either. Get out of here.
I need the gold bonus, okay?
You know what?
Chicken butt.
Am I allowed to do willpower on this?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
You
the
can also spend
willpower,
blood, don't
anything except willpower and humanity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, I'm glad I did.
Oh, did you roll like ass or did it reward you highly?
7.
Damn.
That's a big number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had 5 before. I got 2 more off the willpower.
Well, that's going to get applied to both of your rolls here. So I need... Because he's doing one action that can technically deal with both of you. So I need Luke to also do his action
Oh, okay.
at the same time.
Spending another willpower. Or
This is a really,
blood, not willpower.
Blood.
if I may, this is a very dramatic battle.
Now I
Joke
have...
for 2 people. Don't mind that.
Like, I don't feel like it's an actual compliment. The tone of voice leads me to believe I'm guessing.
We're
I'm
not
missing a
we're not
thing.
in a waving field of grass
Of
with
grass?
lightning in the background.
Okay. Then it's not a dramatic battle.
I also got a 7.
Twinsies.
So you get 2 in there. Okay.
Go Luke.
He rolled a 6
No, ew.
for this.
Lone.
As the two of you rush forward, he grabs a candelabra off the table, holds his hand behind it, and thrusts forward, and a wave of flame
Oh, I'm glad I'm on the floor.
skirts out. I do need fear frenzy tests from both of you.
Okay.
Which is what?
Willpower.
What in this? Okay, just straight.
Yeah, just straight willpower. The way it gets changed is by difficulties. But
Yeah.
you both are gonna duck it, but let's see if you freak out in the process.
All the fucking sconces gave me. I was very nervous. And now it's rewarded.
This place
It
is
was
full of
true.
paper.
Yeah, this place. Don't you?
3.
Okay. 3 was the difficulty for this.
If we lose Alexandria, I'll be very upset.
The wave of
Go
fire just flows out. Both Luke and Sloan are able to. Well, who said? Luke said, "You go high, I go low."
I go low. Sloan goes high.
So Luke, running, just drops to his butt and baseball slides underneath the fire. As Sloan steps up off the chair that Liz tripped over and fell face first down on,
Thank you.
runs
Anytime.
up onto the table and is able to dive over it. Each of them putting in a cut as Sloan comes down across his chest and Luke comes across his leg, and both of you leave deep cuts that are gonna need time to heal, seeing as they're aggravated.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not down yet. As the two of you land. So that was his intent. I still need to hear from Liz and Delia.
What's your thought?
To stand up and point out that his boy toy's dead.
Do an intimidate?
Basically, scare the crap out of this guy. To get him to realize that this is a losing proposition. That's literally the only thing I can do except for embarrass myself again, which I could try. But my
He
gut
already
is...
acted.
He did. He certainly reacted. But that's my gut, is to get up and make a point.
Listen,
But you-
more Tremere minds working on the project would make this go better, but no, you had to be an ass. She'll just redirect the pieces that fell on the floor back at him.
Oh, another swing. Okay, so he gets to... Oh boy. All right, roll that.
Come on, rouse. I hungry.
Okay, not bad. I still have a feeling I'm going to be converting some boxes now.
Only 4.
Okay. Yep, okay. He's not looking good. More medical implements fly into him as they start to look more like... Well, Luke's done work before. And some weird people have come in for some weird piercing requests. Never at these angles. Or in these places. It's at this point that Liz stands up.
Okay. Second and final chance. The little shitball over there is dead and you're about to follow, so maybe play nice, or maybe my two friends here paint the fucking walls with your fucking entrails.
Charisma, intimidation.
Can do. Is this something I can add awe to?
Yes.
Score.
Do it.
Do it. So 4 plus my intimidate.
Oh, that is what I call pip.
Good deal. And then we are gonna go ahead. Let's rouse the blood. Why not? Fuck it. Boop. Hey, it's 10. Awesome. Give me that extra die. Thank you so much. Bye bye now. Fuck you. Roll. I got a messy critical.
No one's watching.
My hunger dice came up 10, as did one of my other dice.
So while
I
you're
got
saying
six,
this,
6 successes.
while you're saying this, there is low rippling growl beneath it. Your eyes have gone pure red, and your fangs are extended with your lips peeling back to show the entirety of your vampiric fury on your face. He, stepping back after getting pelted with implements, having the fucking flying Graysons over here jumping in and doing stabbing attacks, throws the candelabra down, just holds a hand up. It's just, here's the deal. I won't burn down this chantry. And I'll walk away. You call off your dogs.
I'm looking at my boss.
I glance sideways at Delia.
Oh, I thought they were talking to you, Liz. Oh.
They are, but I'm glancing at you to get a signal as to whether or not I'm then going to call off my dogs. I'm not like, it's just a very surreptitious. I'm glancing at you.
That's good. Good.
I just put a hand up behind me at the other two.
I don't
Deal.
retract my blades, but I do step back.
I mean, I like step forward towards him, but wise decision. Oh, nah, better. Good boy.
As the four of you stand there, two of you covered in blood. The other two taking a stoic. I can see it in my head right now. It's the end of it's the CW fade out pose. As we do fade to black, and we'll find out what happens to our coterie and what happened on this night when we pick back up in March with the continuation of Concerto on Nocturne on the Devil's Luck Gaming channel. It was a nice reason to get back into this game. VHC, I thought we would kick this in to help close out every night, and I had a lot of fun doing it. And I hope my players had a lot of fun doing it. And I hope the chat enjoyed watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with us while we closed out this wonderful little nerd horror convention via the internets.
That makes it extra nerdy. The convention is now made nerdier by it being on the internet.
Christ, that's terrifying. Snake eats its own tail.
And as it is the end, we're not going to do it live. What I think we will do is we will make the drawings and we will send the private messages on Twitter. But we can make the post. So everybody in chat, we're going to make a Twitter post for the final giveaway. Because I got 2 more PDFs I'm giving away. One for Cult of the Blood God, one for Chicago by Night. You're going to keep an eye on Team Devil's Luck's Twitter. So make sure you're following Team Devil's Luck and make sure you're following the Onyx Path. If you are following them, if you are following us, you will see the post. You will follow the directions in the post, and the winner will be announced on our Twitter. Because it is late, and we are going to be wrapping this up. Thank you all for hanging out with us.
How about we'll put it up tonight as soon as we close out. Give me like 5 minutes to run up a staircase without falling forward doing it, and then we'll draw in the morning.
We'll do the drawing in the morning.
Night. No, not the morning. That insinuates that I will wake up in the morning.
Tomorrow after we wake up. So tomorrow evening. Keep an eye on our Twitter throughout the rest. But at the end of every show, we go around the horn. We say who we are, where you can find us, and what our favorite part of tonight's show was. And let's see here. We'll start with Pugsley here, I think.
Hi, I'm Zed.
I hear different recently.
Yeah, so do I. I'm really uncertain actually now.
We're the Adamses. It's a family.
Da-na-na-na. Yay. You can find me on Twitter at ZEDECXZ, where I post all sorts of primarily anti-capitalist memes and wrestling stuff, and also TTRPG things and, whatever. Additionally, I run the Sunday game, Anomalies Unbound, on the Devil's Luck Gaming channel, in which this person and over there on the end are also in that game, where Jesus, I can't get out of the accent, where there are many bait shops and lemonade stands to be dealt with. It is an SCP styled hunter game.
And I look forward to it every Sunday. It's wild. We're not playing it tonight. But what was your favorite part of tonight's game?
My favorite part of tonight's, there were a lot of good parts, but I don't know. The teamwork, the 1-2 punch of Sloan and Luke felt real good. It felt real good. It was like, yeah, you do the thing, and then I do the thing, and then we high five, and woo!
We're gonna work out the kinks of combat.
I'll leave the kinks there.
I specifically did some. She
says while taking off the glove.
When we do the long form game, we're gonna talk a lot more about systems and stuff to iron stuff out, possibly even converting over into either V20 or the Chronicles system, using this setting, but using the Chronicles system. There's a bunch of different things I can do. But that'll be for our final run.
Which will be Fridays in March.
Fridays in March is when it's going to kick off.
So we've got a date, I think. Do we want to get that out yet, or
we got a date?
Yeah. I would like to hold off on saying a specific day.
We'll post that on Twitter.
We'll post it on Twitter, and we will.
Sounds good.
We will let everybody know on our channel when that's going to happen. So start watching Devil's Luck if you haven't started watching Devil's Luck to know when we're going to be doing this again.
Join us.
Since you're so gung ho about letting people know things, you're next.
Okay. Hi, folks. I remain Fox Barrett at Fox_Barrett on Twitter. You can find me mostly over on at twitch.tv/Team Devil's Luck or teamdevilsluck.com, where on Wednesday nights I fight with Connery. On Friday nights I make Connery and Cass here fight the imaginary people inside my brain. And on Saturday nights I'm an elf who fights everyone. My favorite part of tonight is your shitty NPCs. I just really fucking hate them so much, and they're grand. I just want to fucking... God, every fucking vampire character you make is just the worst vampire being on the planet.
Except my Malkavians. They're
except
precious.
your Malks, which again is fills my heart with so much goddamn joy. But yeah, I love both of those, both Alice and Mr. Dump Truck or whatever the fuck his name was.
Dump Truck Ned.
Dump Truck Ned. I fucking hate him, and he's great. And I hate him, and he's great. And I hate him.
And
also, Morris dancing, fuck you. You piece of shit.
And
of course I know what Morris dancing is. I'm a dork.
my fellow gang of Grell in this game and in life. What's going on?
Woo. Hi, everybody. I'm Riley. You can find me on Twitter at StarkRavingPro. Everywhere else, Starkraving Riley, because everywhere else gives you more characters. And that includes Twitch, where I play my own games on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and mostly yell at video games, and chat yells at me. I am also at
Holy crap!
You can also find us all at Devil's Luck Gaming, but on Saturdays I play the wizard who is required to know everything. And then on Sundays I am a Legion of Shadows in a cranky non-binary person.
So many people within that person.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of voices. They're all very different. They had a very good time last Sunday. Thanks, Zed. We're still trying to figure out what the sound of 300 simultaneous orgasms is, but we're not entirely certain.
What the fuck are you chewing on Sunday
You
nights?
guys need to come Devil's Luck Gaming on Twitch if you want to know what the fuck any of that means.
I gotta stop taking Sundays off. What the hell?
You really do.
I need to rest one day of the week. Jesus.
Hunter can be a hell of a
you
game.
Don't burn the candle at both ends. Just throw that shit right in the fire. That's how to live.
It's not.
Well, what was your favorite part
No,
of
it's
tonight's
not.
episode?
Don't listen to me. Oh my god. There was so much good stuff. I'm gonna go with combat since everybody else is picking non-combat. Well, no, Zed said the.
Yeah, is that totally your
Yeah.
double team?
The 1-2 punch.
Your flying Graysons.
Yeah.
Oh.
I kind of just love.
Tragic.
I love the thinking in the beginning of just trying to figure out how the fuck we were gonna get into this, and it's just well, we could dress as security. It's I'm not dressing as security. I'll wear a tux. It's well, listen, I'm an artist and I can totally do this. And then getting there, and it's just Delia! Fuck everybody. No, she is coming inside with me. And it's just all of us having all these different ideas, and it's just
Alice is a whirlwind.
It's fun. What?
Alice is a whirlwind. She explodes, and anyone that is not going with her is just left on the ground
Yeah. It was fun, and then getting to meet the infamous Alice for me was great because I've heard some things.
And our other player down at the other end of the screen there.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Me. I am Cassandra Lee. You can find me at @UnceliaLore on the @TeamDevilsLuck Twitter. On Friday, I get my Giovanni on and command the dead as a small little girl who punches things.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Fair.
Accurate.
And that's for Firebrand Academy using the Zweihinder system. And then on Saturday, we have our Scarred Lands D&D game where someone decided to make me a captain of a pirate ship. And we are chasing down the treasures of Rule. Wait. Maybe.
Don't call out my inspiration so hard.
We made a
fuck you,
parody
it's in the
logo.
Are you serious?
You know how much work I put into making that logo be don't sue us, but also, hey, look at what we're referencing?
It's Pirates of Bloodwater.
Yes.
Before I even knew your fucking name, Connery, I knew what that show was about.
Yeah, it's fucking
check
metal as
yourself
shit.
Before you wreck yourself.
Despite the fact that it references a cartoon.
Anyway.
The shit's dark.
I learned 2 weeks ago what Pirates of Darkwater was.
We're spreading the joy. Let's see. So favorite part of the night. Definitely highlight had to have been Ned, but also making Liz use clairvoyance in the bathroom while pretending to take a shit.
And the consequences of that, their clairvoyance.
Yes. The idea of we're in the middle of the Met, a place riddled with fucking artifacts, both anchoring things and just normal echoes, I imagine. And
I was
the idea
expecting
that
more X-ray vision and not so much psychometry. I don't know.
And it was a fair idea. The answers are in 2 places: the beard or the bathroom.
I'll take this.
We have to wrap this up now.
This is great.
Can't. It's 2 in the morning. I can't.
Well,
What the fuck, Riley?
Thank you. I have been Connery. You can find me at the Connery on Twitter, as well as at Team Devil's Luck on Twitter, and the Connery on our Discord, which you can find by going to the Devil's Luck Gaming Twitch page and going down to the Discord link in there. Also finding us when we are streaming, which are where the other place you can find me on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesdays, where I play a plethora of characters, including myself on Wednesdays, as I torment Fox in any possible way I can.
Every way.
So, my favorite part of tonight, honestly, was being able to dip into those characters again and bringing out some deep lore, like the origin of gargoyles in the Vampire the Masquerade setting, as well as putting a chantry in the basement of the Metropolitan Museum of Art.
Oh, please say we get to keep it.
Maybe we'll talk.
We get to keep it.
We'll talk.
We have to wait till March to find out we get to keep it.
There's a really cool. You just beat up the dude that owns it. We'll
Yeah,
get
I'm
into
pretty sure
that.
it's ours now.
It's going to be
Which is
interesting.
only-
The new arc is
Listen.
going to be wild.
We have to fight the Messiah and stop a bomb. Like, we've got other stuff to worry about in the meantime, Sugar.
There's a whole
Have I
bunch of
never
fun to be
been-
had coming up in March. So keep an eye on our Twitter, as well as our join our Discord to know when it's going to go, how it's going to happen. That's going to be a lot of fun. But that's it for us tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us deep into the early morn. That's it for Virtual HorrorCon. We're closing it out, folks. We appreciate you. Everybody who donated over the weekend,
Yeah.
good choices of charities were available. All the
There's
generosity,
still time.
awesome.
It doesn't work if I do it, but there's still time.
Oh, to donate?
Oh, the prompt isn't. Oh shit.
The bot might be down.
Oh.
Yeah, bot might be down. We don't have the
Like, all
bot.
mods with the command. If
But-
there's still a mod,
Yeah, only mods can do it.
Only mods? I'm a
If only we had
VIP.
one.
See a
Do
VIP
I count?
special.
Nope.
Oh.
All right.
all right.
But anyway,
That's
Well, it was, what was it? It was,
Black Girl's Code.
And
so
the
you can
Blind
go
Cat
find
Sanctuary.
that.
those are the two. There's also information for the Virtual HorrorCon website that's out there. Go check that out if you still want to donate
Pot
to
take
two
charity.
awesome charities. That is it for us tonight. We're signing off. I have been Connery. With me, and I'm going to go down the line from the outside, across, in New Jersey.
Riley.
Going down the line.
Fox? I wasn't sure if you were going to say... Oh, well, anyway.
Zed.
Sandra Lee.
We'll catch you guys next time. And until we see you again, we hope that you always stay evil. Good night, everybody.